Alright, what is up, guys? We are live for a new account, kind of. A little bit of a unique approach to it, because I didn't want to just do a straight up new account because Seaton's doing one right now, and I don't really want to just copy someone else, but you guys wanted to see a new account. We don't have time to fully commit to like a push to Valiant as fast as possible type thing, so I figured this is like a good short-term compromise, but also a unique challenge that I think could actually go further than I'm expecting, to be honest, because there are some ways to get champions without having to open a crystal. So that should be pretty interesting to see how far we can go. I haven't done the tutorial in so long, but yeah, we will do probably next month like an actual new account, push to Valiant as fast as possible, opening crystals and stuff. Also, Agony, what's up, dude? I saw you were in here while the stream was scheduled, recommending with like 2 different class champs, so like Cosmic Mutant, Skill Tech, Science, and Mystic. I like that idea as well. That can also maybe be a future challenge. It's funny that you have to use Stark Spidey against Magneto, when in actuality this would not be a good matchup. But I also forgot that like Act 1 and stuff got reworked. Okay, so obviously you have to open, I think you're required to open 2 crystals total. So we are technically opening crystals, but after the ones that you're required to open in order to progress in the game, we won't be opening crystals anymore. I like that it shows the class. I think 2-star Hulk is probably buffed, hopefully. He should be pretty good. Hopefully we get really lucky from our first PHC and somehow get a 4-star, because that would be really clutch. I feel bad skipping all the dialogue, but been there, done that quite a few times now. Trying to think. I know there's quite a bit of ways to get free 3-stars without opening crystals, Act 1 being one of them. There's also an event going on right now where you get like free 3-stars for like the Sinister 6. So that should help. I can get a few 4-stars from Realm of Legends. And I think that's pretty much it. Technically you could get like Labtron, but there's no way I'm going to be able to do that. Same with like Maestro, but again, not really possible. So unless I'm missing something, I think, oh, you can get 3-star Venom from the variant. But I think the only way to get 4-stars is Realm of Legends, and it's just those 3. So unless we get really lucky with that PHC, this is probably just going to be 3 4-stars total. And that's still going to be a ways to go. I tried to deck shot, that's funny. I don't know. Also, shout out to Viper. Viper came up with this idea last night. He's doing it himself, but with like his own spin on it. He's trying to see how high of a level he can get to without even like doing Act 1. I'm trying to see how far I can progress. And I'm assuming, I don't know if this will be like a 1 stream type of thing. It kind of just depends on where we get roadblocked. They give you 6 stars on the calendar would those count? What's up, Angel? If they just straight up give you the champ, then those do not count. But if it's a crystal that you have to open, then, like, I can't do it. If it's a selector, I think I'm gonna count that. I think I'm gonna count selectors because you don't actually open anything. You just like finish it and it pops up, right? So I'm thinking like technically the Wheel of Fate selector. The moment you explore Wheel of Fate, that selector pops up. You have to make a selection. You're not actually opening anything. Stuff like that, I would count. Cool, cool. But yeah, I think probably next month we'll do like an actual new account push to Valiant, see how fast we can get there. The timing just didn't work out for this week. But this is kind of a good compromise, I think. While also not just being the same thing everybody kind of does, you know? I can't wait till I unlock Parry and Dex. I forget if you get those for free now, or if you still have to buy them. I hope they're free. I guess it doesn't really matter though. It's not like you can use band units or anything else. Hey, shout out, we reached level 2. Eventually it makes you open a premium crystal. I know that. It's probably right now. Oh, it makes you open 10? Is it 10 now? Do I have to open all 10? Or does it just give me oh, it's $1. I was gonna say, if this is for units, that's clutch, but nope. Yay! 2-star Captain America. Not gonna do much, but another champ. Technically, you can get champs from the arena, but there's no way I'm gonna be able to put up enough points. Maybe for like the 3 stars. I don't know. I think I can get further than you would think doing this. I want to go through at least like Act 4. Act 5 I think would be really rough. But if I can get one of the 4 stars that you get from Realm of Legends to rank 5, then I think I could do at least through 5.2. I'd probably rank up Rhino, because I mean he just got buffed, so he's got to be a little bit better than like Red Cyclops. And Ronin being unduped isn't going to help much. Plus Act 1 and 2 are like way quicker now. You could get 3-star Colossus, I know that from Act 1. Hawkeye as well, but he's probably not going to be as good as Colossus. So there's quite a bit of usable champions. They're just going to be at a low rarity. Like Hulk. 2-star Hulk. He's hitting pretty hard. Obviously these are 1 stars and this is Act 1, but not too bad. We're already level 3. Making moves. Look at that. We already got rank up max. We're about to max out our Hulk. Bruh. That's funny. Level up a champion. I want to level up Hulk, not Captain America. How about that? Sweet, sweet. Nice. Gold is going to be an issue. Actually, maybe it won't be, because realistically, we're not going to have enough champs to rank for any of that stuff to be an issue, right? Interesting. Hey, 3-star Thor would be kind of clutch. What else do you get? 4-star Iron Man. So these are just straight up champs. So yeah, this wouldn't count. 5-star Black Widow, although a 5-star Starkey. 5-star Starkey's pretty nice, but realistically, I don't know if we're gonna be doing this for 30 days. Okay, we got 2-star Wolverine. This just gives you shards, okay. So yeah, you get 10 PHCs, but I can't open any of them. Tough. We keep on moving. That sucks. You used to have to open one. But you also had to use 100 units. So I guess it's good that you get to keep the units, but in this niche scenario, it's worse for me. I wonder if that's buffed Rhino. That's gonna suck if so. The first act should be pretty quick to get through, even with just the 2 stars. Once we get the 3 stars, we're gonna be vibing. Because I'm pretty sure you just get a free, like, 3-star Spider-Woman to start. So she'll probably be my MVP. Maybe I try Lizard, and that's how we learn Lizard. Because you get him for free right now, too. We'll have to see as the run goes on. This is what happens when Battlegrounds leaves. We gotta get creative, do stuff like this. I wish I had the time right now to just do the full-blown push to Valiant, but it doesn't really fit in my schedule for this coming week. And if I were to do a Valiant push, I would want to do like the full, like 10 hours a day, speed run, try to get there as quick as possible thing. So this is basically the best compromise I could think of. We're already level 4. We got a 2-star Vision. A lot of 2 stars. The 2 stars won't see much use. Oh! I think we have to open a crystal? We do. Oh wait, maybe I don't. I don't think I do. Oh. Okay, we do. For that. Okay, this will be the only crystal we open. This is a madman's game. Yeah, PJ, but I want to see how far we can get. So this is the only crystal we're gonna open. Oh, I would have rather had the 4-star Magneto. But 3-star Star-Lord is not bad. He should be able to help. Okay, I think that's the only one that makes you open. Because we kind of had to do that. Oh, maybe not. Technically, you don't have to do this stuff, but I feel like you kind of do, right? Like, I don't want to count that. So if it requires me to open a crystal, that is fine. PJ, how far you think I can get? Because I think I can at least beat Act Full, honestly. Dang, we finally have 2 paths now. That's crazy. Oh, bet. Bro, what kind of challenge is this? A crazy one. A crazy one. Technically, so far, we've opened 2. We've opened 2 crystals, but it's the ones that it kind of makes you open. At least until Challenger? Yeah, I think so too, for sure. Because 3-star Star-Lord, if I can awaken him, that's Realm of Legends cleared right there. So that's 3 4-stars. Without opening a crystal. If I can beat Realm of Legends. So once you can't do anything, you just don't? Yeah, basically. So the reason this came about is because we're parked in Battlegrounds, and so I was trying to figure out something to do to stream, especially with like off-season coming. And everybody was like, oh, do a new account challenge, do a new account challenge. But Seaton's doing one right now that he just started, so I didn't really want to also do one at the same time, and it kind of be the same thing. And I just don't have the time at the moment to commit to like a full Valiant speedrun like I normally would want to. So I feel like this is a good compromise where we should be able to get decently far, but not far enough to where it won't take an absurd amount of time. And then probably next month, for next off-season, we'll do like the legit push to Valiant speedrun, how far can we get type of thing. Probably close to Uncollected. I think so too. If I can rank up some of those 4-stars, we should be fine. But yeah, this isn't supposed to be like a long-term new account. This is literally like, once we hit our wall, that's it. This account's done. It's gonna be really interesting when we have to get like rank up maps. Or like, if I ever run out of revives, can't open free crystals, can't open battle chips. Literally, once we hit our wall, the account dies. Don't get too attached. I think it'll last more than one day though. gotta get this guy awakened, and then we're chilling. I do have to say, this is very interesting. Thank you. It's not technically my idea. I put credit in the description. Viper came up with this. Viperman, he was in here last night. It was his suggestion. Interesting? I think so. I think it'll be pretty fun. I'm interested to see how far we could push it. And like I said, eventually we will do the whole push, but I just couldn't fit it into my schedule. That's a nice Nexus right there. I can totally see how it's like much faster to progress in game now though. Especially if you get lucky on that first crystal and you get a 4-star instead of a 3-star like I did. Like if we got that 4-star Magneto, oh my gosh. Like that's probably Act 5 completion right there. Because he makes Ultron and Act 5 a joke that we unfortunately can't open. Exactly. It's also going to be interesting to see how high we can get the crystal stash up. I don't know. I'm sure some people will be annoyed because I know part of the fun of new accounts is opening the crystals, trying to see who we get to like push it even further. But that'll come in the future. For now, I think this is an interesting alternative, which I don't know if anyone's ever done this before. I didn't check, to be honest. What's up, bro? What's up? Run it up. How are you, dude? Once we unlock Parry and Dex, dude, we're chilling. The AI is a lot less passive than it used to be in Act 1 too, which is nice. Gonna have 1,000 questing crystals, absolutely, at least. It's crazy that it keeps telling me to use the 2-star Hulk instead of Star-Lord. Yeah, when it comes to like the special objectives, I'll have to. You guys are gonna have to help me decide on if that counts or not, because technically there's one objective later that says like open a premium hero crystal, but you technically don't have to. So what are your guys' thoughts on that? It's like the game encourages you to do it to progress, but you technically don't have to. Just chilling in game, bro. I'm stuck on this one egg though. Which egg? Oh, interesting. He doesn't naturally. Oh, that's right. How'd you get into MCOC, bro? Do you mean like how did I first start playing the game? Is that your question? I guess this will be interesting if this is people's first time watching. It's going to be interesting to think like, oh, they don't know what my main account looks like, right? Something about don't lose an arm when challenging the one who allied Howard. I just know that the 3 eggs are Man-Thing, Venom the Duck, Howard the Duck. So whichever of those 3 you haven't fought yet. Yeah, my brother downloaded it literally like when it came out, so I downloaded it like 2 days later. Played it for a little bit, never deleted the app, but didn't really open it for like a year or two probably, and then started playing it consistently like 8 years ago, I think, and then have pretty much played it, at least logged in almost every single day since then. I've taken breaks, but I still would log in. Definitely man thing. Nice. So just fight them in any game mode with any champ. Yeah, like I just practiced against my own, and that counted. But yeah, what I like about the game is how much I really like the combat mechanics. Because like I played Injustice, and who was it? I think Liam. No. Someone who competed at the Brawl basically said the same thing, that they played Injustice and then found this game. The mechanics in this game are just so much better. Like the amount of things that you can do with just swiping and tapping and using your thumbs is crazy. Like the dex mechanic, the parries in most games probably, I feel like, but like the dexing thing, baiting specials, right, intercept, like all of that, very fluid. Okay, every time I ask it, it has something to do with a family member. It was my grandpa for me. Nice, man. Yeah, I think technically I got my grandpa to download it. He probably played it for like a day. I got my dad to download it. He probably played it for like a week. Not a lot of it stuck. My brother doesn't play it. He stopped playing it about when I did, but never came back. So yeah, I feel like a lot of people play it because of family or friends. I wonder why it's having me do Hulk instead of Star-Lord. I'm not complaining. He might be faster with Star-Lord than Duke. And we just started off. Eli! Scores moved more than I was comfortable with today, so I played more. Lost 2, then won 3, so I'm up 8 points and don't have to play again. Nice, Eli. Yeah, I saw the scores moved up pretty aggressively today. I was seriously contemplating just saying screw it and doing a Battleground stream tonight anyway and trying to push for C6. But the cutoff for C6 when I checked was like 398 already, so I was like, okay, no, it was over 400 I think already. And so I was like, okay, I would have to gain like 100 points. And yeah, that's kind of unrealistic for one night. And the gap between like Mysterium 3 to Mysterium 1 is minimal, while the gap between Quantum 1 and Mysterium 3 is pretty massive. So I figured if I wasn't confident that I could get to Celestial, it wasn't worth even playing. So here we are, doing this. Crystal-less MCOC. Who would have thought? I'm gonna have to go back and explore this, because you get 3 stars for exploring, which is actually gonna be pretty beneficial. I need to get this Star-Lord awakened somehow. I'm sure there's some objective that gives you a 3-star generic gem. Or content that just straight up gives you one. Come on. Bro, throwing a red skull in here is so annoying in Act 1. Like, that's crazy. Intercept. Hey! Out here intercepting in Act 1. I think we have like 2 more quests in Act 1. Oh, that was the last one. Sweet. 2-star Colossus. Kush is up on my priority for rank 4 now. One of my attackers I don't have rank 4 yet. She's the one I'm noticing that I sometimes will barely lose rounds because of it. Yeah, I totally agree with you there. Dude, if this... Like... Oh. Bruh. I gotta get a new cord. It keeps doing that. Training. Wait, no! I've already done this. Oh. Oh, right. Perry's just in the game now. Oh my gosh, I did. Too early? What are you talking about, bro? But yeah, I agree, Eli. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. Yeah, Kushala, I feel like I find myself not drafting her as much as I should because she's rank 3. When she's still really good, but I use her less. Whereas, like, if she was rank 4, I would probably be drafting her much more often. What do you get for doing the tutorial? Yada yada. Level up a champion to their max level. So basically max out Hulk. Did I just get the challenger title? Is that what just happened? No way, right? Glad to be done with this meta. Yeah, me too, but I miss playing Battlegrounds. Oh, wait. We just had a mail, I think. It's gone? Oh, player name. No. Crystals. Yeah. This is clutch. The metas for next season all seem less frustrating than this one. Yeah, I think so too. This is really, really clutch. Just a bunch of 3 stars that we need to pick and choose from. Okay, so probably Doc Ock, Spider-Woman, Lizard, because I haven't played him at all. I guess Spider-Man has a pretty crazy synergy with Lizard, so probably that. And I think I'll go Mysterio. Do I want to explore Act 1? Yeah. Gives me some rank up mats and some more 3 stars. 2-star Hulk, Lizard, Spider-Man. Hey, thanks for the follow, Sam. Oh, do they not have the synergy? Oh, that's dumb. They don't have the synergy at 3-star. Whatever. That's kind of annoying. I wanted to use a 3-star Spider-Man with 1100 extra attack. 6-week season with 3 metas is interesting. That's a new one. Yeah. What are your thoughts on that? We'll have plenty of BDs to play, plus the unranked mode if you're parked. Exactly. That's what I'm most happy about, is the fact that there'll be an unranked mode. Sorry. Oh, yeah, because right now, then I would still be able to play Battlegrounds, even though I'm parked. Top 3 champs from each class. That's tough. Let's see, which one's the easiest? Probably... I don't know, Mystic, I'll go Tigra, Nico... Probably Doom. You plan on spending for Cyber? Eli, a little bit. Probably like $100. Mystic, probably Tigra, Nico, Doom, I think. Skill, Fury. Yelena, maybe? And Okoye, probably? Yeah, I feel like those 3. Cosmic, Mutant class is easy, Onslaught, Sinister, and Jean. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Mutant, Onslaught, Sinister, Jean. Part of me wants to put AA in there over Sinister, but Sinister has some defensive capabilities as well. So I'll leave Sinister. Tech. Oof, Tech is kind of rough. Ghost for sure. Ghost, maybe Fant? And I don't know, Zola, I guess? Because Zola has some offensive capabilities. Probably those 3. Who am I missing? Cosmic, Deathless Thanos, Herc. I don't know, maybe Hulkling? Because he has defensive capability. I'm trying to think of like champs that are good on both sides. I think that's all of them. Oh, Serpent. Yeah. Deathless Thanos, Serpent, and probably Herc, just because Herc is ridiculously OP. I hope that answers your question, Hudsonator. Thanks for being here. Okay, thanks. Just needed to know who I should rank up. Gotcha. Yeah, if you have any like straight up rank up questions as well, you could always drop those. The question is, which of these 3 stars should I upgrade first? Probably Spider-Woman, I'm assuming. Unless we really want to learn Lizard. Eli, where did you park again? What are you, C5? What are you doing with your Radiance? because I should be getting 150k. So at least I'll probably buy at least one T6 or T7 basic. I mean, and then after that, I am not sure. I kind of want to buy the mastery point because I still haven't bought that. I'm a returning player after I'd say 4 to 5 months, so probably since Zola came out, I'm not sure which new champs are good. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, Nico, Jean, Carolina are probably the top 3 since Zola came out. Top 3 in the last 4 to 5 months are probably those 3 champs. I don't think I'm missing anyone. C6 can't be asked for C5 this meta. Yeah, that's fair. We're definitely expanding the 3-star roster, that's for sure. Oh, more mail. Nothing free. More rank up max. Rank up a champion. Okay, we should probably go do that, right? They really... Dude, the fact that you get the Radiant Store already is kind of crazy. Where am I going? Champ rank up. Okay, yeah, I think we could just go Spider-Woman first. I have Bright Woman and Nico as 7 stars. Yeah, both of those are cracked. Okay, never mind. We couldn't actually do the rank up, so we are going to rank up the 1 star. What else do we got? Yep, did that. Okay, we could do that. So this. Only rank 1 though, I have Blonde 1 Awakened. She's really, really good. I suggest ranking her up. Yep, okay. Yep, okay. So yeah, I think we'll probably open 1 more crystal total, besides the free crystal as well. So I guess 2 more. And then after that, zilch. Problem is resources, I'm not sure the best way to go. Yeah, if she's awakened, I'd probably prioritize Carolina. Probably gonna buy a T7B, max out SIGs when it resets, and then either buy a Titan or Mastery Point. I keep putting off the Mastery Point because rank 4 seems more impactful right now. Yeah, when we were first getting Radiance, I was spending it on Titans, and I kind of regret that now. I should have been doing rank 4 max like everybody else. I just didn't think I was ever going to want to compete at the top again, and here we are. The last time I maxed out the SIGs as well, the generics, not the crystals, and then went with T7 or Tier 4 Alpha. But yeah, I kind of agree. I keep putting off the Mastery Point, but right now, rank 4s feel a lot more impactful than, like, in my case, either 1 point in Stand Your Ground or 1 point in Assassin. You know what I mean? Are 6 stars worth maxing still? It depends on the 6 star. Some of them, like Herc for sure, Kate for sure. If you want to do like Necropolis, maybe Aegon. Most of the 6 stars that aren't 7 stars are probably still worth maxing. Void, even though he is a 7 star. I'm just past Valiant, gotcha. Yeah, I would say so. The ones that are either useful for their utility, or the ones that aren't 7 stars is kind of my mentality on that. many of these quests do we have left before we explore that one? Where is your main account? Life still here. Do you mean like what progression level? If you mean progression level, my main account has beaten everything. The reason we're doing this is because normally we stream Battlegrounds every day, but the season ends tomorrow morning and I like the rank that I'm at. Hey, thanks for the follow. So I don't want to do any more Battlegrounds to risk dropping rank. So we're doing this. But yeah, depends on what you mean by the question. Like, thank you for the follow. You gonna play out this new account or just for today? Probably just. I don't want to say just today, because we might still be able to progress. Basically, Eli, the moment we hit the wall, the account is done. So, this is meant to be like a short-term challenge, not like a long-term one, because everybody wanted me to do a new account, but Seaton's doing like a legit new account challenge right now, where he like pushes to Valiant. So I didn't want to do the same thing. So this is kind of a good compromise. Plus I don't have the time to commit to like 10 hours a day for the next week. Because this week I had like stuff already. So maybe next Battlegrounds off season we can do that. This one should just be a temporary thing. I couldn't restart again, mate. Don't know how you can be bothered to do another account. This is just gonna be a short one, so it's not even technically a new account. I just got my new account to 3 mil. We lit. Nice, dude. BG's on a new account challenge is always mad entertaining. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes next month. Is probably when I'm doing the like legit one. We got quite a bit of 3 stars going though. Where am I at on those objectives? Alright, so right here, like, first steps, do we think this counts? Open a premium hero crystal or starter hero crystal? Like, because technically we don't have to do this. I would rather open a starter hero crystal than a PHC. Right? Been playing for 10 years. I was top 100 in UK at one point. Dang, man. Nice. I remember when Chuboom did his big new account last year, he was playing a lot of BGs and it helps progression a ton. Yeah, that makes sense. I can imagine. Cooking? Gerbert? We are cooking. We are cooking. What do you guys think? Do we go with the PHC or do we go with this? Because this guarantees a 3-star. PHC is obviously a PHC. We have to open one for this objective. So this will be the last crystal with a champion in it that we open. Because we also have to open a free crystal sometime down here. So if it makes you open it, obviously we're going to open it. Yeah, I think it just makes more sense to go with the starter crystal, right? Alright. Last crystal we open with the champ in it. Hopefully this time we get a 4-star. Come on. 4-star Hulk would be great. Come on. Oh, at least give me the 3-star Fury, man. You hate to see it. Plus, you're honestly steamrolling all the lower ranks because those players either don't have a good roster, aren't very good, or both. Yeah, that makes sense. Level up 2 champions to their max level. Okay. So, probably easier to do that first with the 1-star that we have. And then a different 2-star, I guess? Who? No. We'll probably just pause that one until we can max out a 3-star. Where can I get one of these? Nowhere. Hey, thanks for the follow. I guess I have to max out a different 2-star? Gamora, I guess? Kind of annoying, but it's fine. Yeah, what? I think MSD got it in like 4 days, right? So I want to be able to beat that. Is Jack bleed immune? Off the top of my head, I don't know. I don't think so. But yeah, off the top of my head, I don't know. Open a free crystal. Okay, I think this is the last one we have to open. Is Domino still useful? On defense, yeah. If they don't have a good option. Open. Level up a champion to their max level. I just did this. My gosh. But not attack. She can still be good on attack sometimes. I personally don't like her that much on attack. Just because it's so RNG based. But I know some people still use her. Okay, sweet. Now we can rank 2 Spider-Woman. She should come in clutch for this. We'll leave her at rank 2 for now, but she will be going all the way up eventually. We're level 13! We just unlocked Auto Fight. And level 14, sweet. You get a lot of XP. Yeah, this doesn't matter that much, but we'll go this way. Eli, are you gonna spend on Cyber? Units or money? Units, I'm probably not gonna spend any on Cyber, but money, maybe a little bit. Dude, why does my cord keep unplugging? I need a new cord. I wonder if Spider-Woman can take Realm of Legends Wolverine. I doubt it. Because I don't have to spare. And I don't think she heal blocks in any way. And at the moment, I don't think I have anyone that can. But once I do, we can do that to get some 4 stars. Out of all the buff champs this year, which one was the best? Who got buffed this year? Captain Britain's rework made her good on defense and better on attack for sure. Who got buffed? Jane Foster is getting a buff. Well, we don't have her in game yet, so it's hard to tell. Technically Andy does. And he's gonna drop a video on her soon. She's looking like she's gonna be good. I can't remember who got buffed, honestly. Venom the Duck technically just got buffed by a relic. Who got... Was Cyclops this month? This year? If Cyclops was this year, probably Cyclops. As far as I'm aware, Cyclops, Cat Brit, Rhino, Sentry. Yeah, I think Cyclops. Oh! Technically Cole got a buff. Like, all of those champs got buffs. Probably still Cyclops, but Cole might be the best champ. And Sentinel. Yeah, Sentinels was good too. But I feel like Cyclops was the worst before and is now very good. So I feel like biggest jump is Cyclops. Cole? Yeah, because Cole was in the Rebirth. So all of the Rebirth champs got buffed. So Cole, Sabretooth, Viv Vision, Night Thrasher. Who are the other two? Dr. Voodoo. And who am I forgetting? Anti-Venom. They all got buffed as well. Damn it, yeah, that was like 2 months ago, I think. In August. Was that 3 months ago now? Cole for offense for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think he's the best champ now of those. Did you get your free lizard yet? Yeah. The free lizard and the free, like, all the 3 stars. Kindo. So not only did I get the free lizard, I got the, like, 12 Spider-Verse 3 stars. So that's why we're using Spider-Woman. Like rework or number tweaks? Slight tune-ups. So not full reworks and not just numbers. Slight ability changes, but nothing crazy. Oh wait, no, I didn't get my 3-star lizard yet. Hey, thanks for the follow, Hudson. We're 1 away from 300, which is pretty cool. Interesting concept, hope it does well. Yeah, I'm interested to see how far we can take it, Emmanuel. Or Emmanuel, whichever. I'm sure the second one's probably how you pronounce it. I hope. Thank you for your tips. Yeah, sure, dude. Glad I could help. My goal is to at least beat Act 4. beat Act 4 and beat Realm of Legends. Well, not in that order. Beat Realm of Legends first, get the 3 4-stars from that, use those. Oh wait, no, not Act 4. I think I could beat Act 4 for sure. The goal is uncollected, I think. Because the beating Realm of Legends gives you 3 4-stars, and I think with those 3 4-stars, I can get uncollected. Maybe even beat all of Act 5. Technically, it would be pretty much impossible to go further than that because Act 6 locks you into using 5 stars and higher. Are you familiar with Samurai yet? Yes, I actually got him for free when he came out from his, like, crystals. Because they gave us 5 of his crystals for free and I put him as a 7-star. Okay. Cool, so we don't have to open any crystals there. I have a video on Samurai. I think that was the first video I ever made on my YouTube channel. Honestly, the quality probably isn't the best. It was literally the first video, right? And I was super nervous when recording it. So if you have questions, that's probably better. But if you do want to check it out, my YouTube name is the same as Twitch. Level 15. I wonder what level Viper hit before he stopped, because he was trying to do it without, like, beating Act 1. Will do, for sure. Thank you, Hudson. Hey, thank you, Red Witch, for the follow. Hey, that was our... Oh, nope, 301. Must have missed 300. RIP. But we just passed 300 on Twitch, so shout out. Does Spider-Woman need Awakening? No, but it helps her damage a lot. But I wouldn't say she needs it. She benefits a lot from it. When do I get Dex? Because that's going to help a lot. Right now, I mean, Spider-Woman is just nuking through this, but it's only Act 2, so eventually it won't be that simple. I don't know when that point hits. Probably Act 4. I imagine a maxed out Spider-Woman will clear through Act 3 pretty easily also. What is Falcon Torres like? I have not played him at all. Not once. So I could not tell you. Overall, most people thought he was pretty mid. He's actually getting a tune-up. So he should be getting better in January. I figured Nico could take Nico, but nah, lol. Weathered Up, are you still doing Battlegrounds? Yeah, I think I've done Nico versus Nico once, and yeah, it like kind of works in the same way that like other champs work. She's not necessarily good for it, for sure. Or actually, no, I guess she has her pre-fight gives her poison immunity, so she's not horrible. Spider-Punk, he any good? Yeah, I think so. I know some people like him. He's another one, I think I played him like once or twice. Yeah, just a little. What are you trying to end at? You said 200, right? And press the button and you're dead. Come on. Bruh. Thank you. It's funny, I did 800 damage. Did they try to sell you so much stuff at the beginning now? My goodness. Last question. I don't want to pester you. What is leader like? First of all, you can ask as many questions as you want. I don't care. I appreciate the conversation. Leader, unfortunately, another one. I don't know if I've ever played leader at all. He used to be somewhat annoying on defense, but now I feel like he's kind of a joke. Some people like him a lot for like reverse healing. He seems to be really good at that. But again, I've never played him, so I can't really help. Sorry. What? Level up a champion to their max level. Rank up a champion. Okay, so I don't want to rank Spider-Woman yet, but I do want to level someone up. Who do we want to level up, guys? Probably someone of a different class. We'll go Captain Marvel. I like champs that don't get spotlight, so it becomes an issue to people in Battlegrounds. Yeah, that's smart. I feel like leader is probably one of those champs. He's good enough on defense that if someone's not familiar with him, he might trip somebody up. For sure. Rank 3 Spider-Woman's better cook. Cool, we can do that. What is this? Why is it... Don't really have a goal, but just testing out my roster for the most part. Gotcha. For example, Hood. I use him so many different ways people don't realize. I like Hood a lot. So I agree with you there. Keep it rolling. Level 16. Nice. Dang, the new quest, energy quest limit's already 60 at 16? They changed that, huh? When do you hit 70 now? That's wild. They really made it a lot easier to progress at the start. No wonder, what, Seaton hit like Act 6 already today? Crazy. Yeah. Now I'm kind of excited for when we do the like legit Valiant speedrun. I want to try to beat MSD's time of 4 days. What is Destroyer like? Destroyer, mainly a defender, kind of a middle of the pack defender. Was pretty good on defense this meta in Battlegrounds because you had to intercept and he goes unstoppable on the dash. So that was actually pretty annoying this meta. Attacker-wise, I don't know much about him. I don't know anyone really that uses him on attack. But on defense, he can be kind of annoying because he does rupture damage to you. He can gain power in like an annoying way that almost guarantees he'll shoot to a special 3 unless he throws super quick. Dude. Mike Horde is hating me today. But I feel like that's pretty much it on Destroyer. Again, when do I unlock Dex? Still don't know much about Enchantress, but Spider-Woman makes easy work of her. Yeah, Enchantress is really good on defense and good in like really long form content on attack. But other than that, kind of mid. I'm just looking through my roster and shouting out chants I have minimal knowledge on. Gotcha. Oh, we just unlocked Incursions. Nice. I don't know that I'm going to play that at all, but cool. Rank up a champion. We still can't rank Spider-Woman. So, probably Captain Marvel, I guess? Cool. At least one parry in 4 fights. Cool. Depending on how far we progress today, we'll see if this is a multi-day thing or not. Kind of depends when we hit that wall. Gentle, heard he's good. Yeah, Gentle is a pretty good attacker and can trip people up on defense. Personally, I don't like him all that much. But I'm also I get pretty annoyed fighting him on defense. But I don't like him all that much as an attacker. Some people like him a lot, and he can be really good as an attacker. I just personally don't enjoy him. But he is a decent defender as well. The energy overflow thing really made this easier as well. Because it used to be you had to really maximize your levels. Otherwise you were wasting a lot of energy. Oh, you know what? When does the Battleground season end next season? Does anybody know what day it actually ends? I know they announced it. But it starts on the 26th, and it's a 6-week-long season. I feel like it'd be a good idea to do a new account when Christmas hits. Dude, this used to be a revive farm quest. That's crazy. I remember running this quest so much. Because whatever the free gift is will probably boost you quite a bit. Didn't Purgatory get a buff? Yeah, Purgatory also got a buff. Some people like her a lot on attack now. She was OP as heck in raids. But she just got taken out of the raid pool. Technically, like, if this account lasted longer, you could wait stuff out and just claim free stuff, and probably make it... I don't know if you ever get free 6 stars. You get free 5 stars in the calendar, so at least beat the Grandmaster probably if you're patient enough, but I don't think we're gonna do that. I don't see myself logging in every single day on this account. But this Spider-Woman should honestly take us all the way through Act 3. Super easy. Act 4 probably. How good does Joe fix it? Never really played even after the buff. Yeah, I never really played him after the buff either. Some people like him a lot, but I don't have much experience with him. I feel bad because you're asking good questions, but about champs that I'm also not playing all that much. But I feel like that tells you something as well. So I don't know, you know? Super Scroll just got buffed. I have no idea what that's about. I know he's like a little bit better on defense now and a little bit better on attack. Nice. Yondu just got a buff. Haven't messed around with that. It should make him a little bit more of a tank on defense also if he's awakened and Sig. We got a bad hair day today. I asked the right questions. Iron sharpens iron. It's true. We're about to be playing so much freaking Spider-Woman. How did you even expect to get new champs then? That's, Toko, that's like part of the challenge, you know? So we have quite a bit of 3 stars because they give them to you for free in the mail right now for like the Sinister Six thing. And basically the challenge is how far can I go with just those champions without opening a crystal to unlock more. So it's not like a full-blown new account challenge. It's a separate, more difficult spin on a new account challenge. We'll do like an actual new account challenge Valiant push sometime later in the future, probably next month. For now, this is kind of a new spin on it that's more difficult and less time consuming, I feel like. Less time demanding is a better way to put it. Okay. Okay. Hey man, how are you? Good, dude. How are you? D.A. Rava, right? Gosh dang it. I forgot how to pronounce your name. But, pretty good. Just, doing this. Running through some Act 2 with some 3 stars. I think this is the last path of Act 2. Did you say Jack-O-Lantern is worth the rank up? Yes. Jack is very good. Really good against most mutants. The Valiant push is like impossible though. You'd be like the GOAT if you manage it. No, yeah, the Valiant push will literally be impossible on this account. I mean, in the future, probably next month, we will do a separate account that we race to Valiant on. This one, I don't imagine is possible to get past Act 6. Benito soloed Ares with the 2-star jugs. True story. But yeah, I would imagine the furthest we could possibly get is complete Act 5. Rincha Awakened or Werewolf Unawakened, who would you rank up? Probably Rincha Awakened. Bastion good against Onslaught, right? Yes. So is Jack. I would probably pick Jack in that situation. No crystal open, then how you get 6 stars? I probably won't. Realistically, I won't get a 5-star. There's a few ways you can get a 5-star without opening, but it's mainly through... I forgot I don't have Dex. It's mainly through the calendar, and that takes like days. So realistically, the account's not going to be up for that long, probably, because we'll hit the wall before then. But there's a way for me to get some 4 stars guaranteed without opening a crystal, so that's what we're going to do. Why do many people rave about Bastion then? Because Bastion's also a really good mutant counter. Him and Jack definitely have some overlap. Bastion probably has a little bit more utility. And is really good in war, but Jack is... I don't know. A lot of people seem to prefer Jack in Battlegrounds. But Bastion also does really well. They're both really good techs. Bastion is a good Nico counter. Yeah, Bastion also, like, heals from poison, so it kind of makes him good against Nico. You get 6-star Selector. The egg from what? Not crystals, though. What gives a 6-star Selector? Because yeah, I would count that. Because technically we've opened like 3 or 4 crystals. He's saying how can you get a 6-star? Oh yeah. I'm not planning on getting 6 stars though. Warning about account shares. Is Cap Infinity War outdated now? Yeah, kind of. I would say so. I mean, at Sig 200 he still has some good utility, but he's definitely not worth taking up to that level, I would say. There's much better science champs now. You will get 6-star Venom the Duck. Good point, yeah. When do you unlock that? Honestly, 6-star Venom the Duck with the relic. How far can I take that? Can I beat the Grandmaster with 6-star Venom the Duck? With just 6-star Venom the Duck and the relic? I think I could, honestly. The champion would be kind of difficult, but he's much easier now since the nerf. I remember back in the day he was easily a top 3 science. Yeah, he's far from that now. You get it in uncollected, but never mind. Why never mind? I think I can hit uncollected without opening a crystal. You need to open the eggs. Oh! Guys, we just got our first 4-star crystal. That's nice. It's gonna sit there. Dude, you're so right. That sucks. Alright. We're gonna go fight Maestro. On to Act 3. Dude, that sucks. You're right. I can't open the eggs. Oh. When do I get to max you out? Okay. That's fine. We'll do rank 2 Captain Marvel. That's really annoying, because the eggs literally don't even give you anything. But it's a crystal. Are eggs crystals, though? I feel like they kind of are. I feel like if not, where do we draw the line? You know what I mean? Eggs are eggs. Eggs are eggs. But you have to open them. Shuri, is she good? Yes, Shuri is good. Especially in Necropolis. Like long-form content, she becomes really good. 2 quests in the current event quest. Do I even have the EQ unlocked yet? Because technically you can get champs through there too, I think. Special, nothing yet. 3-star Wong. Okay. Wong could probably do some work. Not an alliance. Reach proven to unlock. Okay, that's to unlock the side quest. That's fine. Where's EQ? Oh, here we go. Maybe? Did my game just freeze? No, okay. You're technically just cooking the yolk. I don't know, I feel like we're splitting hairs then. Okay, we can get a 3-star vulture from this. Eventually. I want to get my prestige up a little bit first. We just hit level 20! Making moves. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to make that decision when we get there, the egg. Because technically, I think with the 6-star Venom the Duck and the Relic, I think I could probably kill the Grandmaster. Don't even think about it? Okay. That's fair. I would call them a crystal. I'm just cracking jokes. Alright, bet. I want to see you struggle. Fair enough, Gerbert. Fair enough. Last one. What is Northstar like? Northstar is a long-form content champ. He big ramp, big damage when he's ramped. I've never ramped him up, so I have no idea what he's like that, but some people use him. How's it going, mate? This is an interesting challenge. So far, we're just cruising. We're in Act 3 right now. So we just cruise through Acts 1 and 2 with our rank 3 Spider-Woman. So right now, you get the 12 free Sinister 6 event, like, Spider-Verse characters as 3 stars. So that's what we're using. That's how we got them. And then eventually we got our free Lizard. And we had to open like 4 crystals total, I think. So 3 crystals with champs in them and then 1 free crystal. And that's it. We can't open any more, I think. Unless there's another objective later on where you have to open one. But I don't think so. The plan is max out 3-star Spider-Woman. She should be able to carry me through up to Act 4. Do Realm of Legends to get the 3 guaranteed 4 stars. And then use those 4 stars to clear Act 5. Brain, just saying, question mark. What's your question, bro? It's nearly 5 a.m. here in the UK, so I'm gonna head to bed. All the best, mate. I'll tune in again to take your up-to-date knowledge. Thank you. Hey! Yeah, thank you, man. Especially 5 a.m., dude. Crazy. Yeah, I can't even say have a good night's rest. Have a good morning's rest, I guess. Thanks for stopping by, man. But, yeah, Hammond, or what is that? Harmon? Yeah. Harmonized tacos? Yeah. Hope that answers your question well enough. Overall, going pretty good. Has anybody done this challenge before? I don't think so, but I didn't check. We have so much energy. Nice. Dude, when do I unlock dexterity? Seriously. Also, I just realized I need to be making my masteries. Proficiencies. Yep. Hey, Harmonize, thanks for the sub, dude. I don't think so. Cool. You get a free 4-star vulture from EQ, uncollected plus. Alright, bet the egg. Do I have to buy Dex, or do you unlock it from the... Yeah, sure, give me Dex. What the heck? It's only 5 units now? That's crazy. Yeah, we're chilling now. Do I unlock Stupefy? I feel like that's probably worth unlocking. Courage is probably worth maxing. Okay, for now that's fine. Let's jump back into the content. I'm back. PJ, what's up, dude? We're in Act 3 now. So far so good. Our Spider-Woman is rank 3. If I could get her unlocked, that'll be... awakened, unlocked. That'll be pretty nice. The problem is going to be getting class catalysts. Like, our only way is going to be through selectors, because I can't open the crystals. Chris Thompson, random obvious shout out is Realm of Legends for the free champs if you haven't already. Yeah, we haven't done it yet, but definitely planning on doing it. If you could open 3 minion crystals, you'd get a 5-star stealth Spidey. Lol. Yeah, I guess right now is probably a great time to do a new account challenge where you can actually open stuff, which I guess is why Seaton's doing it now. But because Seaton is doing a normal one now, I didn't want to do a normal one. So here we are, doing this. Why I did this to myself? I don't know. I thought it'd be a fun spin on a challenge that I feel like a lot of people have done by now. Right? Like, I feel like a lot of people have done a new account challenge, and I will do one legit in like a month or so where we actually do try to speedrun it. But I think this is a fun alternative for now. My thought was, if I wanted to do the generic speedrun to Valiant, I'd want to be able to stream like 10 hours a day for like a week. And for this exact week, that just doesn't really work out, because like obviously next week is Thanksgiving. We have like people coming over. Already had plans. My sister's coming back from like college, so it just didn't really work out schedule wise. So maybe during like Christmas we could do it. But I do think I can take this pretty far. It's just gonna take a while. The fights are gonna be long. If I could get like an Aegon or something, that'd be clutch too. A speedrun to Valiant, You need like 4 days of non-stop streaming. Yeah, exactly. Gotta lock in. Yeah, so I do want to do that. I just couldn't do it right now. And I didn't want to do it at the same time that Seaton's doing it. Those were our two main reasons. Honestly, depending on the event, you might even be able to do it faster than 4 days now. I think if I do it during Christmas time and maximize the holiday gift, we should be fine. I totally understand. Is she your favorite player, Red Witch? No, but she's the best of the ones that I have available. So she's probably going to be my most used for this run. My favorite champ in the game is probably Ghost. Yeah, like I feel like if Benito is letting MSD have the record for a little longer before he breaks it. Gerbert, first of all, let's not try to start anything. But in some ways, yeah. In some ways, yeah. I do think I could beat that. With the way the game is now, I don't know how long ago he did it. But I think I could beat it. If I do it during Christmas, my thought is like maybe December 26th through like the 30th. My buddy Logan did a 4-day Valiant run as well. Okay, so what you're saying is it's 3 days or bust. Is what I'm hearing. So my thought is, if you can't open crystals, how do you get champs? Rampage, that's the point. So we got 12 free 3 stars from the Sinister 6 thing. And that's pretty much what we're running with. Also, I'm going to do Realm of Legends to get the 3 4 stars from that. There's a few other ways, but that's pretty much it. But yeah, what I'm hearing is basically Valiant in 3 days or bust for when we do that. And I think if I do it December 26th through the 29th or 30th, depending, and really maximize the holiday gift, because I think if you reach a new progression, you get another one. So if you max out that and Banquet, I think you could do quicker. Should be easier during Christmas, yeah. Max level free-to-play type challenge. What, yeah, this? Not opening crystals? Yeah, basically it's how far can we push this. The goal is to beat Act 5. I don't think it's really possible to go much further than that. Because you need 5 stars to do Act 6. And while you technically get 5 stars from the calendar, it takes like 20 days. And I'm not going to be logging into this account for 20 days when I'm not going to be able to play anything. This is more of a short burst run type thing. Where once I hit the wall, we're done. Basically, it's just me nuking through a lot of story content with a 3-star Spider-Woman who presumably is going to be rank 3 for a while. I don't know how we're getting... Once you hit the wall, you should open the egg. If I open the egg when I hit the wall, then the account dies. We literally named it no crystals. So once we open a crystal, that's it. Because technically it's already a gray area. You just really want to see the egg get opened. If you haven't already, like the stream, guys. He streams every night. Hey, shout out Run It Up. Yeah, it's true. We stream every night, 7 p.m. Normally doing Battlegrounds, but we are parked for the season, and then with off season coming up, we got to figure something else out. Probably going to be doing this today and tomorrow. I don't imagine it going much longer than that. Maybe Thursday. Like my eggs. It's true, like the egg as well. Friday we'll be doing friendlies and everybody can flex the offers that they bought. How do you plan on getting champs, lol, with not opening crystals? Amaru Washington, that's part of the challenge. So we got the 12 free 3-star Spider-Verse heroes for like the event that they did. They just send them out in the mail. And then doing Realm of Legends gives you 3 4-stars. Technically doing event quest when you're uncollected gives you a 4-star. There's a few different ways, and that's the plan. Only content that gives champs like EQ or Realm of Legends, exactly. Also, technically Labyrinth gives you a 5-star, but there's 0 shot we're exploring Labyrinth. But technically you could do that. Getting the Spider-Woman for free, though, is pretty clutch. Okay, what is this mail? Become contender. Sweet. First title down, guys. I'm sure eventually we could do a daily quest to select some T6 or class whatever to rank Spider-Woman. But for now, rank 3 is fine. Honestly, the rank 3 will be fine for quite a while. So many basics in just these crystals. Why you gotta be in crystal form? Just taunting me. Okay, that's useless. 2 quests in the current EQ. But if I do that now, my prestige gets locked for the month, which is dumb. Right? Like, that's how that works? So the bonus rewards, if I'm at the top... Start EQ at uncollected? Okay. Alright, cool. Yeah, we'll do that. You need that 3-star Wong for Necro? Facts. You should also get a free 5-star Nick Fury. What? When? From new account challenge. Where do you get a free 5-star Fury? Because here's the calendar. So I don't get a 5-star until day 21, which is not gonna happen. We're not gonna live to see day 21. We're gonna hit the wall way before then. So this, I'm disregarding this. Because, like, 5-star Starkey, technically, if I waited all 28 days, yeah. With just Starkey, I could beat the Grandmaster. But I'm not counting any of that. Where does the Fury come from? Because, yeah, with the 5-star Fury, we could probably... Maybe it's a 4-star Nick? Interesting. Even a 4-star Nick should help quite a bit. You'll get another one, but for a 6-star later. It's a 14-day one after you finish that one. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not counting that. Because basically, the whole point of this challenge is once we can't progress any further, we just end it. The account dies, no more. Not sit around and wait until we can unlock a champ to do it. Because I feel like that's not in the spirit of the challenge, if that makes sense. Where your challenges are. Gotcha. I think I get what you mean. So, like, after the 3-star Wong one. You should be able to get Nick today. Well, if it's after Wong, we have to do EQ. You think I could hit Uncollected today? We're definitely going to go a little bit longer in this stream for sure, but Uncollected... I don't know. I don't know if we can do Uncollected today. Come on. I made it to GC on my main today, by the way. Amaru, nice. Good job, man. Make sure you do at least one match so that you actually get ranked rewards, by the way. I think you could hit Uncollected today. We will definitely try. I'm not sure how late I'm planning on going, but I could see myself going for another 3 hours, depending on how we feel. Oh, that's so annoying. I just do that into the mist. Bro. Fingers crossed. Yeah, if we go till 12, we probably can. I hope more people like the concept. I feel like a lot of people are maybe confused or put off by the idea of just not opening crystals. I hope you understand I'm joking with a lot of the comments. I know you gotta sleep. Yeah, but also, like, I was planning on going longer for this one anyway. It's like midnight for me at the moment. Oof. Gotcha. So yeah, so you're on the East Coast, okay. Yeah, I'm on the West Coast, so it's only 9 o'clock. But this, we should at least be doing this tomorrow as well. Thursday, I don't know. I don't know if we hit the wall before Thursday. Cross that bridge when we get there, you know. I think we can at least complete Act 4 today, probably. For sure, Act 3. Nice, level 21. Dang. It's fine, this is the last fight anyway. How many chapters are in Act 3 now? We're almost done with Chapter 1. Eventually we get the Sigil too, so I think I don't know if you can buy Sigil Witch from the first week. But if we get the 4-star, that'd be... Okay, so yeah, Act 3 is only 2 chapters. You get so much stuff that I literally can't use. That'll be nice. It's probably not even worth exploring. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be worth exploring. What do I need to do Realm of Legends? Pretty much just someone who could do Wolverine. Technically, Doc Ock can, I think, if you just parry heavy the entire time, but that sounds awful. Penny might be able to. And Mysterio, but that does not sound like a fun time. Recently decided to start streaming MCOC content. Spent the last 2 weeks setting up all the stream stuff. Nice, Egg. Hopefully tomorrow I can start streaming. What are you planning on streaming tomorrow? What are you planning on streaming tomorrow, and what are you planning on streaming like in general? And what time? A lot of questions there, but I'm gonna make sure I check for items, because that's gonna be the only way we get like revives and stuff. Revives, refills, stuff like that. Not that we're desperate for them. EQ, BGs, and new content. So tomorrow you're doing EQ? Yeah, BGs is such an easy thing to stream, but I didn't realize. It's like, oh man, now that BGs is gone, what the heck am I doing? 6 to 9 Eastern time, Wednesday through Sunday. Gotcha. So 3 to 6. My time at least. Alright, cool. I should be able to stop by tomorrow. Yeah, so 3 to 6 your time. Yeah. Yeah, one thing I noticed for sure, because I've only been streaming consistently, what, like 3 or 4, I think like 4 weeks now, basically, because it's pretty much been this Battleground season, is the viewership drops off pretty hard when I'm not streaming Battlegrounds, is what I've noticed. So for the past, like, week or two, I don't know, I've been averaging about 30 or close to 30 viewers per stream. And when I'm not doing Battlegrounds, significantly less. Pretty much 10. So that's definitely something to keep in mind. How do I fight Fan? Intercept. Intercept to remove his armors. Don't let him get past 5 armors, otherwise he starts glancing. I really couldn't care less how many viewers I start out with. Yeah, that's definitely the mentality to have. Just want the content to be good. Yeah, for sure. If you focus on that, everything kind of happens naturally. At the moment, I'm also not worried at all about like viewers or numbers. It is just pretty noticeable, is what I've noticed, is the drop off. And I think that's just because people like watching Battlegrounds content. It's not necessarily like bad thing about everything else. It's more just shows how well Battlegrounds content does compared to other stuff. But yeah, I agree. Not worried about views or anything else. Just doing it for fun, basically. Oh, that's interesting. That counts as a shock. Nice. But like last time I streamed the beta, I think we peaked at like 18. But I think part of that is because I was bored. So if I'm bored, I imagine the people watching are bored, and if I'm bored, my energy is lower. So it's probably less entertaining overall. So that's something I gotta work on for sure, is trying to have the same energy regardless of what I'm streaming. So like, the beta was really boring. That was rough. More so than even like a normal EQ. And even my like EQ streams are kind of low energy too, because that's also kind of boring. So that's something I gotta work on. This is fun because it's like new and a separate kind of challenge thing. So I don't really have that problem. I also just want to make sure I stream on a consistent basis. Yeah, absolutely. That's the most important factor. I think I've gone... I don't know if I've missed a day since I started streaming Battlegrounds. My first Battleground stream, after that I streamed every single day. Almost every single day at the same time. Technically one stream... I had to do it earlier in the morning, or earlier in the afternoon, not my normal time. That was on Saturday, I think. Yeah. The consistency has been huge for sure. Let's see. Any items? Any items? Small energy. Oh, energy refill. Bet. That might come in handy later. My buddy B Dizzle streams Monday through Friday 9 to 12 Eastern, so I'll be stopping when he starts. Gotcha. 9 to 12, 6 to 9. Yeah, kind of same time frame I do. I basically do 7 to 10. But I do 7 to 10 basically Monday through, or Sunday through Saturday. Every day. I think next week I probably won't stream on Tuesday. That'll probably be the only day I miss. Depending on timing, we might be able to do a stream on Thursday. Obviously, for people in the US, Thursday is Thanksgiving. So I'm not sure. It kind of just depends on what the timing works out for. There's a lot of competition in that time frame, it looks like. Yeah, but it seems to be inconsistent, I think. I think I'm the only one who does it every day during that time. But I know Abdo starts at 9-ish, I think. Every once in a while, Dread, I think, will stream I think he normally starts at like 8. All of this in my time, obviously. So B-Dizzle streaming starting at 6. Yeah, quite a bit. But it's the time that works best for me, so I feel like that's important. Basically, I eat dinner, I hop on the stream, I end the stream, I do anything I need to do, go to bed. Nice way to end the night. If I did other times, I feel like I would be less consistent. I wouldn't be able to lock in that time every single day like I can with this time frame. These health pools are getting quite beefy. My life can be pretty hectic, but usually that time frame, I'm always home. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's definitely what matters the most. Usually by 6 p.m. I've been home. Yeah, that makes sense. Bro, what? What's up, Bob? Can't open crystals? Can't open crystals. Oh, you jerk. Zero crystals. Technically we've opened like 4. But it's the ones that you have to open. So after that, no more. He only gets champs from selectors or content that gives champs. Yeah, exactly. Bob, the plan or the goal is to beat Act 5. I think that's pretty much as far as we can take it. Unless we somehow get a 5-star. How long is this challenge going for? Probably only a couple days. I figure today and probably at least tomorrow. And then it depends on when we hit the wall. If we hit the wall tomorrow, then there won't be a stream of like, we won't be doing this on Thursday, you know what I mean? But if we don't, it'll still be on Thursday. I think it's impossible to get a 7-star without opening a crystal. I agree. Until he can't go anymore, yeah. Well, it's probably not impossible. Because technically if I... No, yeah, it definitely is. Probably. You could technically get 7 stars this way, but it would take time. Yeah, I think so too. But like the amount of time it would take would make it practically impossible. Just technically doable. Probably. Maybe. You could get 7 stars in a selector. Yeah, but the only places to get a selector is like Wheel of Fate or Necropolis Exploration. I think are the only 2 places. And neither of those... I wish someone had enough time to do that, lol. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Like, if we were Paragon in Banquet... Yeah, but you'd probably have to open crystals, right? Bro, I want to sell my MCOC account. Please tell me how to sell. Sam, I have no idea, but also that's against their terms of service. So probably not a good idea to go advertising it here. You get a 7-star from the duck from the Cosmic Omelet event. Yeah, but you have to open the eggs. Okay, sorry. Last year, the Banquet 10. Yeah, but you had to open crystals, no? Okay, bro, yeah. Sorry, Sam. Once you sell the account, you don't care if you get banned. That's true. The Black ISO market or whatever, yeah, technically you could get, like, Sigil Witch. No, oh, yeah, you're right. The 10 free champs. Yeah, you're right. You're right, the egg. I forgot about that. For the 10-year anniversary. Yeah, that would have been clutch. You could do so much with that. Who, because it was like Gwenpool, Spider-Man, were any of them like cracked? Who was the Guillotine 2099? Dude, you could do so much with her. You could clear Necro with her, probably. Completion at least? Airwalker would be tough. Would that be it? Would that be the only like big problem fight? Probably. Vox and Guillotine were cracked. Vox too, that's a good point. Yeah, Vox and Guillotine combined. Iron Man Infinity War, yeah, that's another good one. Was there a Mystic? Explore Necro and get 7-star Maestro. Yeah, I don't know if you can explore Necro with that. You could. Obviously you could, but it'd be rough. How would you deal with Airwalker? Vision Arcus would also be kind of tough. Yeah, but you don't have to... Arcus wasn't a shared fight, was he? He was just one of the path fights? So you can just avoid his path, I think. You got OG Spider-Man, yeah. But he's not gonna do much. At least in Necro. He also, I mean, technically if you somehow got a 6-star Absman or Kate or Aegon, honestly even a 5-star Aegon, you could do Necro as well. Maybe Nova on the no dex path. Yeah, I just wouldn't take that path. I think I would just do the easy path. Wiccan? You got Wiccan? Oh, if you got Wiccan, then yeah. Isophene? You're right. No, yeah, I forgot you got Wiccan. Wiccan and Guillotine 2099, yeah, you could easily do a completion run of Necropolis. I don't know that... I mean, obviously you can do exploration, but it's not feasible. But completion, yeah. With just those two. And Jabari. I like Jabari. And you're dead. Gambit. You're just listing out all 10. I mean, with those champs, realistically, you could probably... With those champs at rank 1, Could I clear all the way through Act 9? Maybe. The 10 were good for a new account, not gonna lie. Yeah. Like, I think with those 10 at 7 stars, I could probably clear all the way through Act 9. Gambit ain't doing much? Yeah, but he's not bad either. And then you get rank up gems. You get some generic gems, so you could probably hit max rank with that. Go crazy. Without opening a crystal. Huh. Speaking of which, can I... When do I get daily quests? You got free 6-star selectors in Cav. Ah. When do I get a daily quest? You got 6-star Sinister? That's crazy. Wait, where's the one that gives you Venom? Is that this one? Oh, is it just a classic mode? Yeah, this classic mode gives us 3-star Venom. That might be worth doing. When do I unlock daily quests? It was a promo code that was right before Banquet, but the past is in the past. Absolutely. Should have done it a year ago, I guess. The promos were crazy. Yeah. We'll see what it's like this year. Because like I said, we'll be doing the legit run in December, probably. Depending on what my schedule looks like, because that is a month away. But presumably I should be fine. Cyber will have a code. Yeah, Cyber will have a code. But it probably gives you some kind of crystal. They said, yeah. I imagine it gives you a crystal, not something for free. Well, it is free, but you know what I mean. If you can hit Cav. What is the rank up requirement for Cav? I don't know if it's possible to hit Cav. I don't know if I can beat 6.1. I would have to get a 5-star. Is Cav beat 6.1? Yeah. Normally there's a rank up requirement too. I don't remember what the rank up requirement is. But oh wait, no, maybe that was introduced after. But again, I don't think I could get a 5-star. You can use 4 stars in Cav, I think. Act 6 used to be 6-star or 5-star locked. But I don't know if that got changed. I thought they changed it so you can use 4 stars in Act 6. Did they? Okay, if so, then theoretically this challenge could go forever. Because theoretically, with the 4-star Rhino, Cyclops, and Ronin, I could probably clear a lot of things. Come on. Daily quest is either after Thanos or by level 25. Can't remember exactly. Dude, Viper, what level did you end up... Have you stopped yours? If so, what level did you hit? Also, I gave you credit in the description for the idea. Come on. Red Hulk, why are you playing like that? I just topped in 6.4 with 1 stars. Okay. Interesting. So then this challenge has a lot more potential than I initially even thought. Okay, this is going to be interesting. I really wonder how far we can push this. Because the champion's easy now. The Grandmaster is not bad. No Starlock at all at the moment in Act 6. Okay. I'm at level 25 now, just did Daily Quest. Gotcha. Are you still doing no Act 1, Viper? Because I know that's what you said yesterday. And you're still doing no crystals also, right? Dang. Can I hit? Wait into Act 7 with 1 stars. Oh my gosh. Okay, so then basically what's the highest title that I can achieve without having to rank up a 5-star? Because that would be theoretically the max rank. Maybe. I don't know, this just got really interesting. This might be a longer challenge than we thought. Which I'm okay with, because the off-season is 1 week long. We're getting valiant with this one. Act 8 requires 5-star plus. Okay, bet. No, I did a completion through Thanos. Okay. Act 8 requires 5. Okay, so we can't go past Act 8. Gotcha. Probably. Unless we somehow get a 5-star without opening a crystal. Never mind. Yeah. Technically, if I'm patient enough, it could happen. I just don't think I want to wait out the 20 days. You can get 5 stars, though. Yeah, but how? I get the calendar, but Cyber is right around the corner. Yeah, I guess maybe if they sell a selector, you could be Paragon. Yeah. If they sell a selector, that would work. You should get some 5 stars in your daily calendar. Yeah, but I feel like I don't want to count the calendar, because that's not doing the challenge. That's just waiting until I unlock the 5-star and then resuming the challenge. So I feel like that doesn't count. But yeah, obviously if I wait the 28 days and get 5-star Starkey, we just win, basically. 5-star Starkey, I'm clearing a lot of stuff with the 5-star Starkey. I've already done the 7.3 King boss with him because of the challenge. Beat Act 7 with 4 stars. Yeah, that's the new goal, I guess. The promo definitely will have a selector. I don't know if it definitely will, because it might just be like a Nexus. I doubt they just give you a straight up champ selector. But also, maybe I can buy one with units. I'm not going to be spending units. Dang, Maybe that means I have to go back and explore Act 2 for the units. How many units do you think realistically I would need? Probably like 3k to get something good? You can get 4-star Vulture and EQ? Yeah, we were talking about that. Can you do a Necro run? I don't think so. Because then Revives becomes an issue. I can't open free crystals. I can't open relic crystals, which would really hurt you in a Necro run. You can get a 6-star Maestro. You're right. Completion gives you Maestro. But yeah, I don't see how that would be possible. Unless I get 5-star Aegon. Realm of Legends? Yeah, Viper, that's the plan. I think with those 4 stars, I can clear Act 5. Because I imagine Rhino's better now. You get 5-star Vulture. I am not doing Necro with 5-star Vulture. No way. That Thronebreaker from the event quest. Okay. Thronebreaker is beating the Grandmaster, though. We will see how far this can go. At first I thought just Act 4, and then I was like, no, I think I could do Act 5. Now, we'll see, man. We might be able to push this. This is so stupid. This is such a dumb challenge. I hate that now it's like theoretically possible to go so far. Act 6 got nerfed? No, yeah. Act 6 is going to be pretty easy. When I did the Kamala Khan challenge like 3 weeks ago, I was like, oh my gosh, this is good. They have like 100k health in there. This is so stupid. I literally hate that you can take this so far, because now I want to put a lot more effort into this. Initially I was like, yeah, this will be a fun like 1 or 2 day thing, but we might actually be able to stretch this for a few days. I think I owed some sort of compensation here somewhere. If you get the 5-star Stark. Yeah, if I get the 5-star Stark, I can do a lot. You can do the CCP challenge. Oh my god, and that gives you a 6-star selector. Holy crap. Okay, who'd I select from that? Bro didn't know what he was getting into? Yeah, for real. Viper, I'll tell you what, if we get donations through this challenge at all, I'll throw you some kickback. But I wouldn't expect anything. Gotta select Zemo, you think? He has the best utility? Yeah, probably, and then technically I could do Grandmaster's Gauntlet with Zemo to get another selector. Tigra, lol, Zemo. Yeah, I was thinking Tigra, but there's not much she would benefit me in. Oh my god, imagine if I do it, select Zemo, and do Grandmaster's Gauntlet with a 6-star Zemo, and that's it. Oh my gosh, this suddenly just became so much more of a thing. Plus Zemo just looks better than that furry. Hey, I like Tiger. You're all good, man. Just an interesting idea but being fulfilled by you. Yeah, shout out you for giving me the idea, first of all, though. We're in flow state? Absolutely. You guys are cooking with these ideas. You get 2 selectors. There's 2 Stark challenges. It's true. But Starky's also 27 days away. So do we wait that whole time? I feel like we need to contact Kabam. Be like, yo, give me these calendar rewards early. I'm doing something. Guys, quick, get me to 500 subscribers stat so that I can apply to the CCP beta, and maybe then they would actually listen to me. And Cyber's around the corner. Yeah, we'll see what the Cyber promo is for sure. But again, I don't think it'll be a selector. Maybe join a Banquet Alliance and get some nice rewards from the Alliance rewards. The problem is then I have to open Banquet crystals to contribute points. So I can't. Because the only way to gain points is by opening... No. Technically you get points for buying the crystal, you just get a lot more for opening them. That might work. This is so stupid. Roddy Mike, we need you for real. Oh, I really thought it was just buying crystals. I think you get, if I remember, it's like you get 10% of the points for buying it, and then the majority for opening it. I think. First acts give a ton of units for sure. Like you could get the 6-star Craven last Cyber in game for free. You're right, I forgot about that. You're right. Holy crap, guys. This... Okay, I'm telling you right now. My plan originally was we're gonna do this until we hit the wall. And then we just stop. So if the wall never gets hit, we will continue this challenge as far as we can. But we will not open a crystal. This is ridiculous. I didn't think it was going to spiral this much. And you'd have a 6-star Sinister on a progression-based selector. Yeah, so my thoughts on the selectors is like, if it just pops up, then that does not count as opening a crystal. But if it's like the selectors that you open, if that makes sense, then that counts. This might last us the whole week. Genuinely. Well, probably definitely will. Like it would be a selector in the mail. Yeah. I think that probably counts. That's probably fair game. We gotta lock in. We got work to do. For now, we will see how far this 3-star Spider-Woman can carry us. Okay, let's think short term. I need an option for Realm of Legends Wolverine. What are our thoughts? Exactly, can't open anything from the Crystal tab. Yeah, pretty much. Viper, did you open the like 2 starter crystals that you have to do for the objectives? Because I did that. I feel like that's okay. Because Technically, it's not required anymore. They used to require you to open them, but it's like strongly encouraged, so I feel like that's fine. Low-key, this idea is exciting. Yeah, I'm actually really excited to see how far we can take this now. Nope. Oh, you didn't? Oh, then did I cheat? Didn't you say you got a 4-star? Stuck on that objective. Oh. Maybe I cheated. Wish I had your skill level. I mean, this isn't gonna be... I mean, at least the short part of it isn't super skill intensive. Dang, Viper, what do you think? Did I cheat? Is the run scuffed? Did you just say you hate this idea? I hate that it spiraled. I hate that I got myself into this, but obviously it's really fun and a cool idea. But I think it's dumb that this is theoretically possible. But also, we might be scuffed. I might have cheated. Because I did do the objective that makes you open a crystal. Because I felt like that was fine. But Viper did not. He didn't open anything from the crystal tab. I did. I opened like 4 crystals total. The one it makes you open. Yeah, the one it makes you open, and then there was like 2 objectives. Viper, tell this cheater to restart. You're like, yeah, do I have to restart? Should we? We're 2.5 hours in, but now I feel like it's tainted. I was thinking the objectives would be fine. Nah, that's an initial training, basically. I thought so too, but you didn't open them. I guess we shouldn't have opened them, because now it's not genuine. So instead of no crystals, I should have named it 4 crystals. It's okay. If someone complains, they complain. I say the run is valid. Yeah, I think we just go with it. If someone complains, then they can do it, and they can do the no crystal thing, and actually do that. Say we cheated, that's fine. Who do you awaken? 3-star. I don't have an awakening gem, but I'm sure you get one for clearing something. I don't know yet. I need an option for Realm of Legends Wolverine, and I don't know who can do it. I don't know if a 3-star Star-Lord could out-damage his regen. It had 0 impact on the run. Absolutely. I don't think I've used... I guess I got Captain Marvel through that. But we've only used her for a couple fights. But also in the long term, that's not going to matter at all. The Spider-Woman was free, and eventually she'll be replaced by champions that you can get for free. Act 3 completion, I believe. Cool. Tentatively, it's Spider-Woman, but we also have a 3-star Star-Lord. Awakening Gem and 50 stones. I need to get an answer for Wolverine. That's our bottleneck right now. Can Lizard do it? I mean, technically Mysterio or Penny can do it. I just really don't want to have to do that. Oh, right, I have Fumble. Well, I guess right now I have Ensnare. Soon to be Fumble. And then, I don't think Star-Lord could do it. Yeah, I don't think so either at 3-star. Wait. Isn't there a way to get a guaranteed 4-star Star-Lord from the original Karina challenges? The Karina challenges might make this goated. Come on. Because I know there's a way to get a 5-star Doc Ock from the challenges. But you don't unlock those until later. So that's going to take a while. Well, we'll keep going, I guess. Defeat Green Goblin in Abyss of Legends with only champions tag Sinister Six, Spider-Verse Heroes, or Symbiotes in your team roster. For 5-star Doc Ock. Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think 4-star can do it either. 4-star Star-Lord could probably outdamage Wolverine. I think. I would imagine he could. At a 400 combo? Plus his gun has a chance of dropping heal block? I don't know, like I said, technically Mysterio could do it, because he has heal block. Penny could also do it. It would just be super long. What are the Realm of Legends Karina challenges? Because isn't one of them defeated with only 3 stars? When do you unlock the Karina challenges? Does anybody know? I think one is only 3 stars, and then one is like only Aegon? I am now motivated to do this for longer than I was originally planning. We got this. We're gonna push this as far as we can go. Complete Act 5, Chapter 3, Quest 1 with only non-Mystic 3-star champions in your team roster. When do I unlock that, and what does it give me? To unlock both 3-star Cyclopses. Dude, 3-star buff blue Cyclops probably goes crazy. 5.2.6 with only Cyclops and Cyclops. Yep, I remember that one. To unlock a 6-star 1-2 gem. That's big. When do I unlock the Karina challenges? I wish it gave me 3-star Starkey, but I guess that's probably too much to ask for. Is this the last path? think you unlock those at Cav. You can get a 7-star from the CCP challenge completion. Yeah, but that's not happening. Or Thronebreaker, possibly. Viper, that is theoretically possible, but there is no way I'm putting myself through that hell. I am not doing the Mojo challenge again. Okay, so we gotta get to Cav or Thronebreaker before we can start doing the challenges. We got a lot of work to do, boys. I only started playing September 2024. Gotcha. Okay, so our biggest road neck right now is Wolverine. We just gotta figure out a way to get around that. So we're about to complete Act 3, I think. I think that's the last quest. And then we'll probably just evaluate where we're at after that. And see where to progress beyond. I should probably join an alliance. Because then I can at least get glory. And that'll be a way to get rank up max. So we'll probably do that. Just join a random alliance. Spider-Woman's gonna carry us pretty far though. Because her Furies ramp her damage by quite a bit. The problem is going to be the flare node in Act 5. Oh my god, an alliance. Yeah, if you're thinking you can use the loyalty on a 6-star. Yeah, I thought about that too, but I mean, How helpful is Unstoppable Colossus going to be? How far have you gotten, man? We're about to finish Act 3, run it up. But we just discovered that theoretically you could take this a lot further than we initially thought. Because Act 6 is no longer 5-star locked. And Act 7 is also not 5-star locked. Yo, what's up? Not Oryx, what's up, dude? So theoretically, we could at least clear up to Act 7, provided that we play really well with the 4 stars that we can unlock. 800K, the 5-star. Yeah, I don't know how, if it's possible to get that much loyalty in a short amount of time. 1.6 mil is a 6-star. That seems impossible. Oy. I won a game, so now I'm at 320, so hopefully that secured M3. Yeah, I hope that does, because I'm at 317. And I'm hoping that secures M3. What's the cutoff right now, Work? Might have an Alliance War event that gives a ton. Yeah, maybe. Has happened before, for sure. It says 300 is right now. Okay, then I think we're fine. But I don't trust that. Whatever it is accurate. Oh yeah, this is literally Thanos. The problem is, like, I don't think the cutoff will go up by more than 15 over 9. If so, I'm gonna be pissed. If I don't hit M3 at 317, I'm gonna be really mad. I'll check tomorrow morning, obviously, and if I have to, do some matches off stream. Hey, William, thanks for the follow, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. I think it'll go to like 310. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think so too. William just dropping a piece in the chat. What's up, dude? Alright. That's Act 3 completion without opening a crystal. Kind of. Alright, so what do we get from this? Four-star crystal doesn't help us. A 2 to 3 3-star gem. So no 3-star awakening gem, unfortunately, but that's okay. So many freaking money offers, man. Alright, where do we go from here? So exploration just gives us a 3 to 4 rank up gem. We probably won't use that. Oh, exploring Act 2. That might be worth doing. Make sure to restart your game. I think you might have to open a crystal eventually for rank up gem stuff. We will not be doing that. Said make sure to restart the game. Okay. Okay, cool. I was like, am I gonna have to sign out and everything? Exclusive Summoners Market offers. Yeah, shut up. Yeah, we get it. We get it. I can spend a lot of money. Oh my gosh, we're about to get so much free crap. Is your main account free to play? No. He's just getting selectors. Yeah. Okay, so we can claim that. Rise with Ascension. Bet. Become proven. Shout out. And that's pretty much it. W Riz. Okay, this gives us 2 stars. Oh, that's the paid track. Daily super event. Boost and stuff. What do we have in the store? Is there any unit offers? Doesn't seem like it. For champs? I don't think so. Okay, that's ISO. That's also ISO. That's unfortunate. Eventually we get the sigil for free. I know that. You get the, like, free trial. Still nothing there, that's fine. Deathless champions. Yeah, but that's for a lot of units. No, they took away the free sigil. Really? That's dumb. And loyalty and all of that. Oh, you know what? This is going to be clutch. This is going to be clutch for ranking up champs. Because now it's a subscription. Yeah, that's dumb. Okay. And it auto-renews. Gotcha. Oh, we have daily quests. We have daily quests. What does this give? XP and ISO. That's pretty good. This just gives me selectors. Alright, bet. So that's going to be how we rank. We rank 4 Spider-Women. That's going to be clutch. Alright, who the heck do I want to use? For Wolverine. You mind clicking the limited offers on the menu? The one showing Venom. Yeah, this is for $1. All of these are cash offers. Have you ranked your masteries yet? I have done Parry and Dex. That's pretty much it. I probably should do some there. I have Parry, Dex, and Courage maxed out. Eventually I gotta unlock Stupefy, but I don't really want to spend units. When does the BG store get buffed again? The 26th, Eli, next Wednesday. It's 9 offers, they're all cash. RIP? Yeah, they're all cash. Thought some would be unit based. Nope. That would be nice. But unfortunately not the case. Do I ever get another calendar? Probably not. Okay. Should we join an alliance now? Can Spider-Woman take Wolverine once awakened? I don't think so. Nice, I've been saving all my BG tokens. Yeah, I'm at like 110k, I think. Okay, now that I'm in an alliance... Dang, did they get rid of all the alliance objectives that give you glory and stuff? Alliance join rewards. We'll take the units, but we can't open the 3-star crystal. Alright, cool. Keep it rolling. Probably just gonna jump into Act 4, I guess? What does top of the charts give me? Like, if I do this at a specific rare... A 5-star generic gem is pretty clutch. That's for... What was that? Threat level 2? What does this give? A 4-star generic gem is also really good. What does this give you? Ah, it's just a crystal. That sucks. Hey! A 6-star generic awakening gem. If we can get... what sucks is I think you can only do like 1 threat level. So we'll have to wait on that. Do we just do the daily quest to rank up Spider-Woman now? Gosh, there is so much to do. Probably, right? To just take her up to rank 3? Or do I start exploring Act 2? Yes, and complete Act 2. Yeah, I think so, right? Because I need that 3-star awakening gem. And the units. Okay, let's do the daily quest and then start Act 2. Do any of these champs give her synergies? Your highest rank is 3-star though, right? Yeah. As of right now, yes. You could do multiple threat levels, but only get a set amount of records. Yeah, that's the problem. So I kind of have to decide on which one I'm going with. Hold on. What rewards exactly do I get from this? Back issues give stony cores. Remember that. Good call. That's a good call. This is tier 1. This is tier 2, which I need 2 of them to max out a 3-star. How did I even get these? How did you know when the BG store is getting updated? Like, where did they announce it? Gerbird, I don't remember. I think they said it on a stream, probably. The fact that this is 2 paths is ridiculous. Like, literally why? Okay, so we'll do this, then we'll explore Act 2, and then push Act 4. I think that's like our only option. Because I think exploring Act 3 takes too long and isn't really worth it. November live stream. Yeah. What Viper said. Stream before Summoners Fest, I believe. Yeah. Dude, why is my cord sucking? I gotta buy a new cord. I don't know, what do you guys think? Is it worth exploring Act 3? Spartan, what's up, dude? Which one is a better defender for Battlegrounds? Photon or Absman? Photon. Eli saying Photon by far. And Eli is ranked higher than me, so yeah, we should listen to him. Back issues for those cores to unlock Salve. Save those units. Ooh, you think Salve is the next one over Stupefy, Viper? I was thinking Stupefy for the increased stun. Contest rigged. Why is that, Bruce? Are you able to charge your phone at all while streaming? Yeah, it's being charged right now. Here, okay. So, Egg, this is what I use, because I have an iPhone. So this adapter is an HDMI to USB... I don't know, what is the iPhone? It's not USB-C. Whatever the heck the charger port is, right? So that's what connects it. and then a charger plugs into this adapter as well. So it's being charged as I'm playing. You gonna be on this account during off-season, or plan on doing some off-season Battleground streams? I plan on doing at least one Battleground off-season stream. At least. Viper said beer back. Bet. Gonna need salve and willpower for higher axe. Yeah, probably. The algorithm sets up the defender to go beyond their set parameters. If you're talking about like the AI, yeah, the AI has gotten a little bit ridiculous, but I wouldn't say the contest is rigged. Just got 7-star bullseye, but already have awakened 6-star rank 5 bullseye. That's not that horrible, because like the 7-star obviously has more longevity, and the block penetration stat focus helps out a lot with bullseye specifically. Spartan, if you rank the 7-star, he's much better even unawakened. Yeah, I agree. That block pen stat focus goes crazy. Challenge rating and extra health especially, that's a good point also. Heavily rigged beyond the nodes and... Sorry, finishing this fight. And based on monetization, use resources makes the AI somewhat easier the more resources used. I totally disagree with that part. Let's see. Like Cosmic? I don't actually know which ones of these I need. Which one should I use in Battlegrounds? Until you can rank your bullseye, probably... Six-star rank... If he's unascended, I would say once you rank 2 bullseye, throw him in. Okay, sweet. Let's... Nope. That's not helpful. I wasn't using resources and defenders were getting buffs that they don't have or shouldn't get. It might have been the nodes. I promise you that is not in the game. People would have been complaining about that. It's ascended. Okay, then... I probably wouldn't swap it until rank 3. But Eli, what are your thoughts on that? Let's go. First rank 4, 3-star. Big milestone. No nodes for invincibility and invisibility modes. Same, gotta wait till at least rank 3. Alright, yeah, then Spartan, yeah, probably wait till you're rank 3. Run it up a breeze. I don't think invisibility is in the game, unless you mean like Hood or something. He turns invisible. A few other champs do as well, but he's just the one I thought of off the top of my head. Hey, Viper, thanks for the sub, dude. Appreciate you. Thanks again for the idea. Dark screen mode. That's probably a phone issue. Okay. So now I think we just start exploring Act 2 for the 3-star. What are the completion rewards for this? So this will help rank up champs. Oh, that's big. 3 to 4, 4-star rank up gem. That's really big. What's your favorite champion so far, sir? Spartan, my favorite champion in the game is Ghost. But that's on my main account. Dark screen, lighter version, and full dark screen mode. Yeah, that's never happened to me. Personally. But I don't know. So we literally get a free rank 5 for just completing Act 4. That's so clutch. And if we get a 5-star, a free 2 to 3. The rank up gems are huge. It's hard mode for free to play. I disagree with you, man. We should get Ghost as a 7-star soon. I know Andy had an idea for a Karina's challenge to get her. Yeah, I heard about that, Eli. It's just a matter of if they give him a Karina challenge. I want to know what his idea was. Whatever it is, I hate to sound arrogant, but this is about to sound really arrogant. Whatever it is, I can do it. I've done a lot of things with Ghost that Ghost should not be able to do. But I have played a ton of Ghost. I have never upgraded Ghost. Is he really good? Yes. Yeah, she is... She's very good. One of, if not the best champion in the game, but she has a unique playstyle. So you have to learn her. My favorite champion in the game is Weapon X. Yeah, that's a good one too. I think I can autoplay this. Yeah, these are 2-stars. One of the coolest looking champs in the game for sure, Eli. I wish I had the 7-star. Top 5 tech? In my opinion, top 1. Spartan. But her playstyle is really unique, so you definitely have to learn how to play her. She's probably... For people starting out, I would say that she requires synergies. Once you get better with her, you can start to play her without synergies, but she's not as OP without them, straight up. And then... Ideally, you want suicides with her to make her much faster. My favorite is probably Nefaria or Daredevil Hell's Kitchen. Do you have the 7-star, the egg, of Hell's Kitchen? Got so good that they started rigging the contest content. Yeah, I disagree, man. She would only be top 1 in Alliance War, in my opinion. I think she's top 1 in anything except Battlegrounds. Eli. Can you show us a bit of Ghost playstyle? I can't, because I don't have her on this account. I absolutely can at a different time on my main account, but unfortunately I don't have her on this account. This is like a side account challenge thing that we're doing. But Spartan, we stream every night. So when I'm not doing this at a different stream, absolutely I would love to show you some Ghost gameplay. My favorite champ to play. Yeah, 7-star rank 4. Daredevil has kitchen. Dude, the egg. That's sick. Do you have a video on that? If not, you should make one. If you do, I gotta watch that. They had to go beyond to promote resource usage and made me use my stash of crystals, everything. Top Cosmic, 6-star Groot Ascendant, and Max Sig. That's true. Take mine. Yeah, unfortunately that's not how it works, Spartan. Bruce. Yeah, the game has bugs. That is a absolute fact. I am sure that someone else has experienced the dark screen thing. Personally, I haven't, so I can't speak on that. What I will say is the game is not rigged to make you use resources. Sometimes the bugs really makes it feel that way, but that has nothing to do with how much money you spend. There are people in this game who have not spent a cent, who are better than me, higher ranked than me, and there are people who have spent a ridiculous amount of money on this game who are worse than me, lower ranked than me. And everybody deals with bugs. Top 3 science champs in your opinion. We just did the top 3 for all of them at the beginning of the stream. Who did we say for science? On dark screen mode, it only shows damage numbers. Yeah, I don't know what triggers that, and can't speak on that because I've never dealt with it. Top 3 science. Who did we say for top 3 science? Probably Spider-Woman, Photon. Spider-Woman, Photon, and Nefaria, probably. Gotta be trolling. Maybe, but honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if dark screen, if that was actually a bug. Photon and Spider-Woman lock top 2, third best in contentious. Yeah, I would say so too. If you're counting every champ in the game, Quake would be number 1. But she's 5-star locked, so she's automatically removed. Probably Nefaria for 3 is what I would... Oh. Torch. He's pretty much only an attacker, but he's so ridiculously good at it that it probably puts him at 3. Spot's really good, but kind of needs high investment. So ideally like Sig 200. Scorpion, if he was a 7-star, yeah, he'd be a contender for the 3rd spot as well. I kind of agree with Eli, where the 3rd spot is kind of contested. Mr. Melt is number 1. Yeah, it's hard to put someone who's mainly an attacker at overall number 1 in their class, but I could see the argument. They would have to be really OP in order for that to be true. Like Quake, Ghost, Herc, those types. Sinister is a mutant. But yeah, Sinister, I think me and Eli put him in the top 3 mutants. For that same reason, he has use on both ends. Both sides of the ball. We'll see how long we stream tonight. We'll probably at least explore Act 2. After that, I'm not too sure where the next step is. Viper was saying to do back issues to start getting some mastery cores, which I do think is a good idea. But I also want to start going into Act 4. Honestly, I was expecting to do Realm of Legends Day 1. But I still don't know who I would use for Wolvie. I think it's going to have to be Mysterio. Bectus. What's up, dude? I feel like Scorp would be competing for 1. High damage output, evade, and insane healing. If he was at rank 4, he'd break the game. I don't know if he'd be competing for 1. I think after Brawl, we'll get Hulkling and CGR 7-star soon. Doom as well, because they got to see how even at rank 4 C200, it's not like they were breaking the game. I agree, Eli. That was my takeaway from Brawl 2 was I feel like we could see all of the champs in the game and be fine. But some people were saying that like it would break War and stuff, which I don't know, maybe they have a point. Because Scorpion would be really good in War, Ghost would be really good in War, Doom kind of, Hulkling, CGR, they'd be really good there. Would you count Serpent as a good BG defender now? Because we have a lot of counters for him. Serpent is still one of the best Battlegrounds defenders. Because if you don't get a straight up counter, it's a bad time. BG needs to be fixed. Notice significant patterns if I don't use enough resources or close to a tier completion. It acts up. You can't even use resources in Battlegrounds. So, I mean, if you mean like rank up resources, yeah, obviously, if you have lower ranked champs than other people, you're going to have a bad time. The matchmaking needs fixed, for sure, for lower level accounts, but they're working on that. Okay, my internet just like died for a second. Also, Serpent is good enough that even with the counter, if you don't play well, he's very punishing. Yeah, even with Nico, who's probably the best Serpent counter in the game, if you don't play it well, you could still die pretty easily. Scorp has the pre-fights as well. Yeah, run it up. I don't know if he could be one because Spider-Woman is so good on attack and defense. Even easy runs act up like I have no block, no anything off the bat, then whittles low HP to promote resource usage. You can't use resources in Battlegrounds, bro. I don't know, it's just not a thing. The game's not rigged. If you think so, good for you, I guess. We still got a few days before Cyber Weekend, too. Kind of interested to see what those offers are going to be like. Any good superior Spider-Man counter? What do you mean by superior Spider-Man? Yeah, I don't think Scorpion can be one because he's more of an attacker. Even as an attacker, he wouldn't be the most versatile anymore because the kind of defenders we have. Yeah, I do think he would be top 3. In contention for that 3rd spot. It's hard to place one champ in that 3rd spot because Science is pretty stacked. But yeah, I don't know if he could be one. Spider-Man Supreme, gotcha. Champions that are immune to buffs are really good for him. The Mystic one, yeah. So like Lizard would be really good, but I don't know if I doubt you have him because he just came out. Cassie is decent. Champions that counter miss are also really good, so like Photon works pretty well. Torch melts the guy. Spider-Woman would probably work pretty well. Also, you could kind of take him with anyone if you just don't use medium attacks. His health pull is pretty low. Dude, the units that we're getting from this is clutch. Already over 1,000. He is the one who always kills me in seconds. Gotcha. Yeah, try just not throwing mediums. So you gotta only use light attacks. trying to think of how many units I could probably get to before Cyber. I think 3K is doable. And Viper's back. What's up, dude? We're just auto fighting some Act 2 right now. At least 2K units, right? Before Cyber? Probably. I would have him third once he's a 7-star. Scorpion? Gotcha. Third in class to be specific. Yeah. Scorp has Poison, Rupture, and Shocks with Power Sting. If he's not a versatile attacker, then Spider-Woman isn't either. Yeah, I'm assuming what he meant by that is that Awakening Gem is golden right now, isn't it? Yeah, I still don't know who I'm using it on. Because I don't know if I want to just give it to Spider-Woman straight up for the damage, or try to use it on someone I'm going to use for Wolverine. But run it up. I think what Eli means is that, like, Scorpion doesn't counter miss for, like, Enchantress. He's not immune to buffs. And that's, like, two key things that, like, most newer science champions have. I don't think Scorpion counters this. He might be able to. Take Yelena, Bullseye, Zola, and many other out-of-class defenders. Scorpion isn't going to be doing that. Scorpion could probably take Zola. I imagine his heavy reaches. I don't think he could take Yelena. He could definitely take Bullseye. A lot harder decision on who to use it on without being able to open crystals. Yeah, absolutely. She's much better than him defensively. Yeah, that I do agree with. Just because she turns your freaking evade off. I'm still trying to think about. Can you demonstrate light intercept to us, please? Sure. The Act 2 AI is a little passive, so I don't know how well it's gonna go. But basically, you would do a couple attacks, dash back, and just tap a light. And if they dash into you, it normally connects. And if not, it's safe to just do block most of the time. Yeah, intercepting is really only good against like aggressive AIs. And Act 2's AI is really passive. The AI is totally different in the old Acts. Yeah, absolutely. Annoyingly so. I would rather it be more aggressive. We'll go back to autoplay. I should be able to show in Act 4. Act 4's AI is a little bit more aggressive. Alright, sorry. Not putting down Scorpion, it's just he's an older champion who's not made with modern defenders in mind. Even with that, I put him 3, just not 1. Not denying the defensive aspect of it, but I feel like Scorp can handle Zola fairly well. I agree, run it up. I think Scorp could probably do Zola. It just depends on how well his heavy counters Zola's. Scorp has that evade also, though. Yeah, the safety net. Scorp's a great champ. And I agree, if he's a 7-star, he's probably top 3, at least in that conversation. But I don't think he has the strength on both sides of the ball to put him at 1. He could be coming as a 7-star in the banquet box. We still don't know who the... What are we missing? We're missing a Science, Cosmic, and Mutant. And one of them is a rework. Which I have to assume... I don't know. I think it probably would be Science. Maybe Cosmic, but if it's Cosmic, who are we getting? It's Groot, imagine. He came out in December, I think. It could be part of that. Photon and Scorpion is a better conversation. I'd personally give Photon an edge, but that's closer than Spider-Woman. Yeah, that conversation is interesting for sure. Scorpion's a better attacker. Photon's a better defender. They're both good on the other side. Very bad at light intercepts. That's why I use Absman only as a defender. Gotcha. Yeah, it's something that comes with practice for sure. It's time we finally get that 7-star Hulkling. Yeah, I think we could see Hulkling for sure. I'm hoping we get Kate announced tomorrow. I highly doubt they announce Kate tomorrow. I think they'll announce Kingpin before Kate. I think if we get Kate as a 7-star, it'll probably be in May for their Heart of Fire-esque event. Watch them release 7-star Hercules in the banquet box cash grab. There's no way they put him in the banquet box. Zero shot. I think they're still terrified of Kate. Yeah, me too. There is zero shot Herc goes in a banquet box. He's like a Heart of Fire type of champ. If they ever add him. Or like a Human Torch type champ where you just have to straight up spend like 40k units to get. I think they would have reworked Elektra if they were going to do Kingpin. Interesting. I think Kingpin makes more sense than Kate. It could also be Aegon. Is tomorrow another Realm announcement or another Banquet Box announcement? Heart of Fire lineup could be insane again this year. Eli, I think it's going to be ridiculous. So my prediction for Heart of Fire is Ghost for the tech. I think it's time. Probably CGR or Hulkling for the Cosmic. That's depend. If we get Hulkling in the Banquet Box, it'll be CGR. If not, it could be either of them. I think we get Doom for the Mystic for that. I think it's time for that as well. Archangel for the Mutant in that. Unless they give it to him in the Banquet Box, but I doubt it. Who else? What 2 classes am I missing? Kate for the skill in that. And then... what class? Mystic, no. Skill, no. Protect, no. Science, no. Cos. Is that all of them? What am I missing? Ghost, Scorp, Doom, Kate, Archangel, Hulkling. Oh, yeah. I think that'll be the 6. Or CGR. Kate, Hulkling / CGR, Ghost, AA, Doom, or something like that. I still value Doom a ton, apparently. Eli, literally exactly what I said. Yeah. Something about Aegon not being released this saga as a 7-star. Interesting. 7-star CGR would be a cheat code to the game. Yeah, he would do so much damage. No, yeah, Eli, I think we'll at least get Ghost in the next Heart of Fire, and I'm gonna wail. Straight up. I am getting a 7-star Ghost when she comes out. I do not care. And I will take her to the max rank that we have in the game. It was on the forums? Gotcha. Swiss Beats. Swiss, do you want me to call you Thomas? I know that's what, when you subbed, that's what popped up. For some reason, my chat lists people's YouTube names differently. I don't know why. It's not a setting that I can change. Would you rather me call you Thomas? But kind of chilling for now, just auto-fighting some Act 2 to get a 3-star Awakening gem. New account stuff. You know how it be. Doesn't matter, I'm fine with either. Alright, bet. I'm not sure what we're doing after exploring Act 2. CGR would be amazing, but wouldn't be game-breaking in the sense that his loop is somewhat easy to restrict with nodes and defenders. Yeah, Eli, I agree. Low-key excited to see how this turns out. This run? This challenge? Yeah, me too. I don't know how many days we could do it. He'd be a lock for decks in most metas, but the game has evolved a lot since he released. Absolutely, I agree. It's why he didn't get used much in the Brawl. Because Mixmaster makes him not impossible to play. He got used somewhat, but difficult, and you can't CGR a Yelena or a Serpent or really a Spider-Woman. Some other champs. I'm at Act 8.2.1. Any tips? It has been a couple years since I did 8.2. It's hard to know without the nodes. How long are you going tonight? Think I'll get in a few more matches before it ends. I'm not sure yet. 11? Probably another half hour. That'd put us at the 4-hour mark. I think that's fine. I realized something today when I was looking through my roster. About 80% of my 6 stars are tech and cosmic. There was a time where I was obsessed with getting Herc. Yeah, that makes sense. That's how I was with skill and mutants for a while, going for Aegon to do Abyss back in the day. We're vibing. Hopefully you keep going a while. Yeah, I mean, right now it's literally chill. I'm not doing anything. My hands are free. Game's playing for me. At least another half hour. Well, I'm low-key tired. Well, it's also 2 in the morning for you, Egg. It is 2 a.m., yeah. So, yeah, if you guys need to go to bed, by all means, go to bed. But I'll probably do about another half hour. I'm gonna get some Z's. Alright, bet, Egg. Have a good night, sleep. Catch ya. I'll try to tune into your stream tomorrow. And then we should be streaming this same challenge tomorrow night, same time. Top 3 mutants. Onslaught, Jean, Sinister. I think if AA was a 7-star, he contends with Sinister to be in that conversation. If Kitty was a 7-star, she probably also does. Looking forward to stream tomorrow. Definitely tune in. Bet, Egg. See you there. You should be parked M3, right? I hope so. I'm at 317, Eli. Good luck on the grind. Thank you. Like, I don't think you're playing anymore. Yeah, I'm not playing any more Battlegrounds. We're at 317 points. I hope that's enough. I'll be checking tomorrow morning. If it looks like it's not going to be, I'll probably do a match off stream in the morning. Because there is no way I'm getting Quantum. Forget that. I need that 150k. My top rated mutant is Domino. She's pretty good, definitely. Really good defender still. Not quite as busted as she used to be. And can be really good on attack, but it's very RNG heavy. That should hold. Hopefully you don't have to play again. Yeah, hopefully not. I don't want to play at like 9:30 and be in a must-win situation. But also it'd be nice to finish, you know, top 1k in a row, which isn't that big a deal. But for my first season back to pushing, I'm happy with that. I'm content. I'm a little upset that we couldn't get to C6, but that's okay. Next season, depending on how much Cyber changes things. If Cyber is a little too crazy, it might end up hurting us because we're not whaling. So our deck is going to be even further behind, but we'll see. Next season also 6 weeks, so it's going to be a marathon more than a race. Yeah. And we got to see how the 6 weeks affects it. Like, I imagine, like, let's say the weeks 3 and 4 meta suck. People just won't play it. People will just be like, yeah, I just won't play this meta, and I'll just play week 5 and 6. I think week 3 will be a dead week. I don't think most people will be playing. normally people don't push hard until the last 2 weeks, so you could sneak in and push super hard in the first month. Yeah, that's kind of what my plan is. Regardless, I do think we'll probably stream every day anyway. Battlegrounds, regardless, right? You'd have more breathing room in the last 2 weeks. Yeah, but you're right. Like, if in the first month, if I could get to, like, I don't know, I mean, being overly, like, 400, which I do think it's possible based on how I performed this season. Because this meta was a little bit difficult. It was a little AI dependent, caused some consistency issues. But I think I can at least hit 400 first month. The problem is the cutoffs are going to be higher. So I would want to be able to hit like 600 probably next season. And I don't know if that's going to happen. At least 500. I don't know if the cutoffs are going to be like... No, yeah, probably, right? I think 600 probably for C6. 200 higher than normal in 2 weeks. That probably makes sense. It's gonna be weird seeing C6 cutoffs being like 700-800. Yeah. You think it'll be 700? Not even 6? Because if it's like 410-ish on a normal season, you think it goes up 300 instead of 2? $800 might be a little high, but I think a lot of people will be playing. Yeah, but you also have to account for like the holiday time, right? So I mean, we have Christmas Eve and Christmas and New Year's, I think, all fall within that season. When does that season end? Let me check. This season, I think the cutoff is a little less than usual. Interesting. That makes sense. I know a lot of people didn't like the meta. Around season 34. Week 5 starts December 24th. So yeah, the third meta literally starts Christmas Eve, which I will not be doing a Christmas Eve stream. I can tell you that right now. Maybe a Christmas Day stream, Christmas Day night, but Christmas Eve, me and my family do stuff, so I will not be doing a Christmas Eve stream. I will probably do a New Year's stream. I don't really care about New Year's. I've never been a New Year's guy. So if it starts on the 24th, yeah, but it ends, what, second week of January? January 7th or 8th? That's a long freaking season, man. That is a long season. Okay, let's look at the meta, the buffs, right? So we got Victory Track is the Dormant Virus and Cure. Which gives you like health and fury, whatever. Prowess makes perfect. Oh, this isn't on autoplay. This season, a lot of people didn't like, plus leaderboard was slower for a few days around Brawl time. Yeah, for sure. While the defender of the prowess buff, knocking them down with the heavy attack will remove 1 and grant the attacker a 50% prowess buff for 15 seconds. plus combat deja vu prowess. So immediately I'm thinking champions who have easy access to heavies are going to be really good. So Chavez, oh crap, I gotta rank up my Chavez. Chavez, Thanos, Silk. I'm sure others that I'm blanking on for some reason. Whenever the attacker lands the same type of base attack in a row, 50% prowess buff for 10 seconds. That's going to help some tech champions that negatively affect prowess, right? So like Idoom, Nimrod, stuff like that. Nothing meta with a nuke element, yeah. And then if you're far away from the defender for 3 seconds, the attacker is passively rooted for 4 seconds. So you have to play aggro, otherwise you get rooted. My thought on that is champs like Kindred, Omega Red even, Dark Phoenix, but she's always annoying. Champions that punish you for being too close for too long are probably going to be pretty good. I like the metas that are not restricted and you can use most champs, yeah. Isn't it crazy how you just auto-fought Kang? Remember when you first fought him and he'd launch his Special 2 and Special 3 and you were KO'd? Yeah, dude. Back in the day, Kang's Special 2 was impossible to dex back in the day, man. You need to be a god. Oh, and then Gladiator Circuit, when you're inflicted with the root, you also get a disorient. So that's gonna suck. What are the second two metas? Because those are more important. So, second one is same Dormant Virus and Cure. I don't remember off the top of my head. Stung once, twice shy. So when you gain a special, a bar power, you get a Power Sting debuff. Power Axis. So you gain 60% combat power rate while below 2 bars of power, but suffer minus 60 while above. So you're gaining hella power while you're under 2 bars. Okay, so who's going to be good for that? People who shrug debuffs to take advantage of those power stings easier. Every 16 seconds, the attacker is passively rooted for 4 seconds unless they're performing a special attack when the timer expires. So encroaching root. So again, Kindred. Hey, Satimo, what's up, dude? Kindred's going to be good on defense there. That's literally why I ranked Kindred. Oh, Cole is going to be eating? Yeah, but the power sting. You think you just like build a special 2 and wait it out, basically? And then the last meta is kind of the easiest one in a way. It's the least amount of nodes. So you get rid of the Saga node, and it's just I reveal my trap card, so alternating specials of root and reverse controls that was on the Brawl. And then Arms Race. So both the attacker and defender gain a passive fury during their special attacks based on the defender's power. While below 1 bar of power, they gain 25% attack. While below 1 and 2, between 1 and 2, they gain 75. While above 2, they gain 200% attack. This is gonna really benefit nuke champs. Boring days at MCOC, no real hard content. Yeah, that's why we're doing this, Satima. No hard content and Battlegrounds off-season, at least for me, because I'm parking. You'll get your special 2 after 3 heavies, so you'll only be waiting a few seconds for the power sting. True. So yeah, Satima, that's why we're doing this challenge, basically. Is trying to see how far we can go without opening a crystal. We just explored Act 2, and like literally right now after we beat Kang, and we have completed Act 3 already. Theoretically, we realized that you could probably take this all the way through Act 7. And then with Karina challenges, you might be able to push it a lot further than that, in theory. So we'll see how far I can go. We're also overdue for a new progression. Yeah, I think we'll probably get one with 9.4 maybe. After Cyber Week sales, whales with 30 plus rank 4s, full deck of rank 4s. Absolutely, that's not going to be a fun time for me. Sweet. Alright, who the heck do we use the gem on? So exploring this probably isn't worth it. It's just a 3 to 4 gem. The units are nice. But this is a lot. Like, all of these are 3 paths. It's 2 energy. It's kind of a lot. I don't think it's worth it. We'd probably just jump right into Act 4 going forward. Who should I use the Awakening gem on? I need someone I can use against Realm of Legends Wolverine. I don't think Star-Lord can outdamage him at a 3-star. Mysterio can technically do it with his Light Ender for heal block. So can Penny. Probably be sitting close to 25 rank 4s, which is comfortable. Getting specifically to 30 isn't a big deal for me. Yeah, I think that makes sense. Because, like, specialized rank 3s, depending on the meta, might be better than rank 4s anyway. So, like, for example, in the skill meta, 6-star Zemo was nuking, you know? I mean, Captain Marvel just gives her, like, the utility, like, the safety net, so I don't think I need that. She doesn't have innate despair, does she? No. Penny's heal block is on the special one, right? Oh. Being in a top 50 Prestige Alliance now is really helping with my AQ Radiance gains. Yeah, that must be nice, dude. What's your Prestige at? Mine's pretty low. When the opponent fills a bar of power or recovers more than 5% of max health at once, inflict a heal block passive, running the opponent from healing for 4 seconds. When the opponent heals while heal blocked, inflict an instant incinerate, dealing 12% of the health they would have gained as energy damage. Is Penny the play? Maybe Penny's the play. Just under 31k, not bad considering I skipped on July 4th. Yeah, that's not bad at all. Just gives him gas. Do you think Penny is better for Wolverine than Mysterio? But it also means we can't awaken Spider-Woman. But she literally needs it to get the heal block. Whereas Mysterio gets it unawakened. What do we get for... Okay, so back issues. Which ones give you cores? I think it's like the classic ones, right? Nope. Okay, here we go. Core. So there's 2, 3, 4. 4 cores up for grabs. So we do gotta do that eventually. There's no other way to get guaranteed champs that can deal with Wolverine. Saving the gem with Mysterio is nice as long as you're willing to take longer in the fight. He's definitely slower than Penny. Do you think Spider-Woman's... I have so many PHCs, so much stuff. So much stuff that in a real run would be so helpful. 4 stars would go crazy. Do you think Spider-Woman's Awaken ability is significant enough to use on her? Or do we use it on someone like Star-Lord who will outdamage Spider-Woman over time? Eventually we get a free 3-star lizard, so he'll be duped. We can start leveling up Mysterio. How long do you think you'll be using her at 3-star? That's what it comes down to? Ooh, really have to think now, don't you? Yeah, Viper. Basically, once I get the forced... Once I beat Realm of Legends, we pivot and kind of focus on the 4 stars, I would think. I don't think you get... Yeah. Because I don't know, how good is 4-star Rhino? Probably better than a 3-star Spider-Woman, right? So basically I would max out, well, take up 4-star Rhino as high as I could, which realistically is going to be pretty high, because that's a rank 4 gem for completing that, and then we get a rank 5 gem for completing the next chapter. So Rhino's probably going to get maxed out of the 4-star. If you're going to pivot after Realm, then do Star-Lord. Okay. I think that makes sense too. Yeah, I think that makes sense too. Because Star-Lord will make it much quicker. Ooh, we're going to need more tier 1 tech to rank up Mysterio. That's also another problem, is now we have to rank up 2 tech 3 stars. You'll also be able to ascend Rhino, so he's going to be by far stronger. Yeah. I thought I had a 2 to 3 gem, or did I use that on Captain Marvel? I should not have. We need a lot more tech stuff now. Okay, I need a way to get glory. Literally any amount of glory would be helpful. I hate that they took away the special objectives that you get when you join an alliance. Unless that's in this later on. It might be. But we're kind of waiting on that until we hit uncollected so that we can maximize those rewards. And I've already done this, so I can't get these. How much? Can I just buy them? No, you can't buy catalyst that low. Unfortunate. Okay. Nothing. Rip. Do we just start doing Act 4? Does it give us relevant stuff? It does that if you can open crystals, that's for sure. Real in-game decisions now, bro. Yeah, I know, Viper. I love it, honestly. Ugh. Okay. I already have 3-star Vulture. So, 1, 2, 3. What the heck was that? That was my computer, but I don't know why. You should be fine for Act 4. Yeah, but is it worth doing Act 4 right now? Or should I just prioritize Realm? This isn't your main account overloaded with options. Yeah. Okay, so he's at rank 3. Ideally, I would want him rank 4 before we do Realm. So we could do that tomorrow. That would get him to rank 4. But it would cap Mysterio at rank 2. Which would make that fight really long. What would you get for the early quests in Act 4? Stuff that benefits 4 stars, not 3 stars. You might get rank up resources. You do. I don't know why I clicked book select. So, chapter 1 completion gives you a 4-star 3 to 4 gem. Where, like, completing the quest gives me, like, T1 alpha. Hit Realm tomorrow, sleep on the Awakening gem. We could do that. That's probably what we're gonna do. Exploration gives you SIGs, which is not bad, but I'm probably not gonna be exploring much of Act 4. That takes way too long. Does exploring Act 3 give me anything? No, it's all in crystals. I don't need the crystals. I can't use the crystals. This is so stupid. I say, yeah, hit Realm then, and then clear Act 4. Okay, so what would the Realm team even look like? So this for sure, and then a 5th. Do any of these guys have synergies that would make it better? The attack rating one, basically. Probably Miles. EQ as well, plus side quest. Yeah, but I want to wait on the EQ until I get my prestige higher, so that I can try to get a 5-star out of that. Because if I do it while uncollected, Oh, uncollected gets a 4-star. Okay, that's not super beneficial. What is that? That gives you rank ups. That's not bad. Units. So at what rank do I need to have a 5-star? Oh yeah, so uncollected I get a 5-star vulture. So I gotta wait until I hit uncollected to do EQ. And side quest, I don't know which one I want to do, because you can get a 6-star generic for one of them, a 5-star generic, a 4-star generic, and I don't know which one I want. Okay. So basically it's time for us to do Realm. This is going to be hard AF. City, yeah. Yes, it is. Because basically everything's going to depend on a 4-star Rhino. Okay, we'll probably do a little bit of Act 4 and kind of test the waters and see how it feels. Would you get anything from incursions if I carried you? Anything you don't need to open crystals for? I don't know. We can check. I didn't realize how much Radiance BGs gives at the end of the season now. Yeah, Battlegrounds is absurdly overpowered for Radiance. Give it a good run tonight and get a feel for Realm of Legends. Yeah, but if I do that, I have to commit to the gem. Let's take a look at incursions. Yeah, it's all just shards. Yeah, it's all shards. So that doesn't help. And the milestones is just gold. So no, incursions doesn't really help. Alright. Boom. Boom. So how are you getting champs? Like, are you just using shards? Nope. We have to do content that unlocks champs. So the biggest step in that is Realm of Legends, because it gives you 3 4-star champs for beating it. And basically, Rhino just got buffed. We're gonna take this Rhino and we're gonna see how far we can push it. No crystals is really limiting, but that's the point, yeah. The good thing is, as long as I play well, 3-star Star-Lord should be able to kill all of these. Except for Wolverine. Okay, I lose 1% per block. So I just gotta constantly bait special ones and probably use some potions. Wish you luck, soldier. Thank you, Arena. Also, buckle in, guys. We're gonna be here for a while. Good luck, bro. I don't know if I could do that. Well, I've done it before. I've done Realm of Legends with 3-star Star-Lord before. But that was a maxed out Star-Lord. Thank you. I'll be welcoming any and all royalties. Any boosts? Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. We can use boosts. Boosts are allowed. I probably won't throw them on right now, but yeah, we should have some. Also, Viper, yeah, unfortunately we're doing this when we don't have ad revenue unlocked. So if I had ad revenue, I genuinely would throw you some royalties. But right now, we have no way of being monetized on YouTube. So, hey, thanks for the follow, Scarlet. Literally, the only way we... Like, when Tay wanted to donate the other day, he had to do it through my PayPal, because we don't have it unlocked. You can't even donate to me on YouTube. Come on. Scarlet, going pretty good so far. We just have to do Realm of Legends with the 3-star Star-Lord, basically. Oh, you know what? I should have upgraded my masteries before this as well. But we can throw some points in block proficiency. Come on. You're doing very well, stream. Thank you. Quit and restart? You're crazy. We're not gonna quit and restart. We can get through this fight with our current masteries. That's fine. Hey, that was a 12k crit. We're 20% of the way done. And it's all uphill from here. Come on. Do it. I am not quitting out. Scarlet, I think I'm okay. Thank you, though. Think of the boosts they're begging to be used. They can be used for the rest of the run. Actually, that's a good point. I probably have to save the boosts. I'm gonna need them when I'm punching up much harder in harder content. I would rather use boosts when I'm doing Act 6. Realm of Legends is easy content, it just takes a while. Star-Lord doesn't even benefit all that much from the boosts, because he gets so much attack anyway. I'll throw a boost on when I use Mysterio. Come on. Honestly, yeah, this is not going all that bad. Juggernaut's gonna be really annoying. Faster than I thought it would be, you should be fine. Yeah, we're not even max ramp yet. Super daily event just became super important now, didn't it? Yeah, for those boosts. It's gonna be clutch. Scarlet, I'm okay. Thank you. Star-Lord was definitely the play. Oh my god, we pushed him to special 2, but we power drained. Isn't there challenges for a 4-star Nick? That's what everybody's saying, but I think you have to do EQ first before you get 4-star Nick. So I think it's better to wait till we're uncollected to get the 5-star Vulture. Because I think the fact that Vulture is a 5-star would benefit us, because then we can use rank up gems that we would inevitably get. And having just a guaranteed way of getting another champion, I think it's worth waiting. Oh my god, my thumb is spazzing. This isn't bad though. Basically every fight's gonna be about 400 hits. Nice! We don't have advanced stats on, so I don't know how long that actually took. But 367 hits is not bad at all. Oh, Scarlet Witch is going to be kind of annoying. We probably use Spider-Woman for Scarlet Witch. Juggernaut's going to suck. Maybe we use Spider-Woman for Juggernaut too. So daily super event gives me units and an attack boost. And a revive. That's clutch. Health pots are going to be crucial here. Absolutely. But we have quite a bit, and 3 stars have very low health anyway. I don't think we're going to be doing all of Realm tonight. Straight up. I don't really want to be here for that much longer. Definitely not bad. Wolverine will take a while, though. Wolverine is going to take forever. So if I were to throw him 1 potion... It's not bad. At least his Rhino isn't the new Rhino. Yeah. Nope, just give it a feel tonight. Yeah, I think so, Viper. We'll probably do Captain Marvel. And then... Do we just jump in? Or should I wait until I can rank Mysterio? Probably... Wolverine is going to be annoying. What's up, Echo? Yeah, Wolvie, right now the current plan is this Mysterio. And just end on light attacks. I shouldn't have even used those potions, because I do think it's going to be worth quitting out to rank Mysterio. But now I'm thinking it might be more worth it to rank up Mysterio than Star-Lord. Is the Rhino you get the new one? I think so. I hope so. Captain Marvel would play even more aggressive too, because I can push her to special 3. Because the special 2 decks is just as easy as the special 1. I forgot to change or add my mastery points. Block proficiency would be really clutch right about now. We're taking a lot of block damage in this fight. I gotta start baiting more. But it's gonna be terrorizing bronze BGs in no time. I don't even think it would benefit me. Pretty sure he's the unbuffed one. Could be wrong. I don't think they can do that. The Rhino I'm gonna fight, he's gonna be unbuffed for sure. Thank God. But the one I unlocked for doing this is buffed. Damn, Viperman. When you suggested this idea, did you think it would come to as far as it's gonna go? Because I really think this can go much further than anyone would have thought. Oh yeah, I thought about it for a little while now. Really? Interesting. Yeah, when I thought about doing the idea, I was like, oh yeah, like we might get a few more viewers than the beta, but especially if you play it long enough, yeah. But I was like, it won't go too crazy. But now I'm like, man, more people would like this. Like, if more people saw this, they would like this idea. This is actually really interesting. So I kind of hope as we go on, it gains a little bit more traction. But I think from a viewer standpoint, this is actually difficult and kind of interesting. We're taking a lot of block damage against this Captain Marvel. You could buy SIGs and rank up resources from BGs. Yeah, for sure. But I don't know how that's gonna go. Once you get uncollected, it could be worth it. For sure, it's gonna be worth using at least. Remember me saying that I was in a dead alliance? Yeah, Viper. Dude, I'm taking 3% per parry. Oof. We might not even outlive this. No, we should be fine. I gotta start dexing more though. I don't want to go for intercepts because this AI is a little finicky. And if I get hit, I'm dead. If I trusted the AI more, I would go for it. And frankly, the power drains do not help. But I want her throwing specials. Oh man. No. Oh my god. Could I overpass them in this new account challenge? Yeah, that'd be crazy. All risky. At this point, I have to. I just don't have the health. We're finally winning the health race. Okay, now we should be good. I just have to bait out this special. Do one. Oh my god, we took one hit into the block that wasn't a parry? Oh! We almost died? Okay. That's not that bad. That is not that bad. We're not going to do the full run because we definitely need to rank Mysterio before this Wolverine fight. Otherwise, it's going to take forever. So we will have to quit out, unfortunately, so that we can do the daily quest tomorrow. But that was not bad. We definitely learned some things. Also, we can throw some mastery points in over here. Max out block proficiency. And throw 1 point into perfect block. Just because. We have 1 point left. We can unlock salve eventually. Probably go salve and stupefy and... Oh no, we need pierce so that I could do lesser precision and cruelty. Hey, thanks for the follow, dude. How's my favorite streamer doing? First of all, thank you, man. Pretty good. So we've been live for 4.5 hours, so we're probably actually gonna stop about right here. Hey, thanks for the follow, Ryder. But really good. This run today was pretty well. Like, we got a lot of progress done. We finished all of Act 3. We have a rank 4 Spider-Woman. We have a rank 3 Star-Lord Awakened. Pretty good. A lot of progress made. We're going to do Realm of Legends tomorrow, which is going to give us some 4 stars. Completing 4.2 will take that 4-star Rhino to rank 5, and then the rest of Act 4 should be cake. So Act 5 tomorrow. Do you actually feel like you're accomplishing something, though? Am I right? Yeah, absolutely. Like, it feels like it matters, and it feels like it matters more than a new account challenge. I've done new account challenges before, never on YouTube, but this is different. This is like a whole new level of difficulty and decision making. What is that prompt in the top left that they want you to do? I have no idea. Every time I click this, it just... nothing happens. So I might have linked my account too early or something. I don't know. I was wanting to see how you would do against Jugs, but tomorrow's fine too. Yeah, I think I would just use Spider-Woman for Jugs. Is probably the plan there. You saving units for Act 6? Potentially. I'm not sure if I'm saving units for Act 6 or for Cyber. Because if we could pick up a selector during Cyber, that's not opening a crystal. So that counts. Love it. I'm glad you like it. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I really hope more people tune in as we do the challenge. Because I thought this was just going to be something that I could do for today and tomorrow to kill some of this dead week during off-season. But realistically, I think we probably do this today, tomorrow, Thursday. Friday, I'm doing friendlies for the new season, so it won't be Friday. But Saturday, Sunday, Monday, I think is what I'm penciling in. Tuesday, there won't be a stream. Wednesday, we're doing the birthday stream with the Cyber opening. Cyber opening on a new account is crazy work. Yeah, this is also going to be free to play. I'm not dropping any money. I mean, that defeats the whole purpose. Otherwise, I would just buy this 4-star Venom and the challenge goes out the window. Spread the word, everyone. Yeah, for real, guys. Like, this is something I think the community would enjoy and watch. At first, I didn't think so, because I thought it was just going to be like a one-day thing. But there's some depth to this. This is possible. Book 2 is possible. Hit that like button, subscribe, and share. Shout out Viper. But, yeah, basically, the stream has 25 likes. Our max is 30. So, I mean, and I think that was when Lags rated us, is when we hit 30. So people like it. We just, we didn't peak where we normally do. We didn't average what we normally did, but that's okay. I expect to take a hit when we don't play Battlegrounds. Alright, I think that's a good place to stop. So tomorrow, basically, first thing we're going to do is this daily quest right here. And then hop into Realm of Legends. And I think we're going to use these on Mysterio over Star-Lord to get Mysterio to rank 3. I think that's what we'll do. Rather than Star-Lord to rank 4, because he seems fine as is. I don't think he needs it. The Mysterio rank up will save us a lot of time. Wonder if you'll have to play on the main. What do you mean? What do you mean by that, Eli? Like, I'll still play on my main account during the day. For M3. Oh, yeah. We'll see. We'll see what happens with that. I can't actually look at the Battlegrounds cutoff right now, but... We'll see. We'll see. So you were saying about the Nick Fury. I think that comes after you beat this. Just curious. What's up, Viper? But we're saving the EQ stuff until we hit Uncollected. So I can get the 5-star Vulture. So we're delaying that challenge quite a bit. Oh, that sucks that you have to do EQ? Yeah. So, I have to delay it so that I can get the 5-star Vulture. Viper, you have a question? I didn't join an alliance. Gotcha. Yeah, I did. It gives you a crystal that you don't have to open. And that's pretty much it. And this is a really dead alliance, actually. Gotcha, yeah. Once I unlock the intel quests, that should be pretty nice as well. I probably should have done this. This just gives us ISO and XP. That's fine. We'll miss out on that tonight. All right, guys. Great stream 1. There will be more. I wasn't sure when we booted it up, but there will definitely be more. So, again, shout out to Viper for the idea. I did give you credit in the description. Imagine once you get a relic. I don't think you can. I've always done auto-join alliances, and I hate it. Yeah, I don't think you can get a relic without opening a crystal. Unless when you hit... like Uncollected, they give you one for free, because I know they gave you some for free when relics, when the StatCast came out, so I don't know. But yeah, that's gonna do it for me, guys. Does that calendar change when you get progression? I don't think so, but there's supposed to be another calendar when this one ends, but I don't think we'll be playing 28 days. Wait, I'm confused. If you don't open crystals, how will you get the champs then? Godslayer Steve, thanks for stopping by. Glad to have you. That's the whole point of the challenge, man. So we got a set amount of 3 stars because the game gives them to you for free right now for like the Spider-Verse celebration. The plan is to use them to beat Realm of Legends. That'll be first thing tomorrow to get this 4-star Rhino who is buffed because it says in his abilities, and then take that 4-star Rhino to rank 5 and use him to clear basically all of Act 4 and all of Act 5, and then do any challenge that gives us champions. That's pretty much the plan. So there's a few other ways, but yeah, if that sounds interesting to you, drop a sub. We'll be live at the same time tomorrow, 7 p.m. for day 2. And Thursday, day 3. Friday, Battlegrounds stuff. Normally we stream Battlegrounds every day, so if that also sounds interesting to you and you like me, then hey, drop a sub. We're live every night, normally doing something. And for the next week, it's probably this. So, yeah. There's my short little plug for you, but glad to have you regardless. Alright. Yeah, it's late. It's 12 o'clock. We've been live for 4.5 hours. I gotta go to bed. Thank you guys. See you tomorrow. Excited to see where this run turns out. But yeah, hope you guys have a good night.